What up, y'all? Cheers, everybody. Let's have a fucking pour. What's everybody doing? Lucky. Have a pour. What's up, Bourbon Engineer? Cheers, brother. What up, bud? Salud. That's 4 Roses, single barrel. Nobody's going live. What the fuck? I said, I need to have a pour, so might as well fucking go live. What are you having, Bourbon Engineer? Nothing? Foreign chat. Cheers, y'all. Look at all this weird shit. Link's posted whoever wants to join. You can come on and join and shit. You can just shoot the shit for a bit. I'm not going that late. I got other shit to do tomorrow. Nothing tonight. Early morning work. Yeah, bro, I feel you. Yeah, I was checking on some shit that I was supposed to. No, fucking right. Yeah, just a little single barrel. Fucking that's it. I wasn't even gonna go live. I was just like, fuck. Unless I know Jason, no women or whiskeys. I don't even know anybody else is still alive. Let me check. Nope, wrong one. He's done. Jeremy Cyrus. Oh shit, Joe's still alive? Thought he was done. Shit. Yeah, Cuatro Flores. Rosas. So Barrel Dave. Cheers, bud. Yeah, I just saw that. Joe's still alive. I thought he was done. He's gonna get mad at me. Ooh, shit. You're wrapping up? Yeah. So what's everybody sipping on? Fucking shit, these glasses suck. We got it in chat. Lurkers, check in. So I won't be going Saturday. I'm gonna do a family thing. I'm going to my brother-in-law, so I won't be streaming Saturday night. So I don't know if Burban's gonna go on Saturday, or I think he is. I think he's gonna go Saturday night. And what's up, Mike Franklin? Cheers, buddy. Did you get your samples? I think you might have got your samples. What's up, Big Cat? What's up, William? Cheers, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I might go on tomorrow night or not. I got to talk to. I think Band's posted some shit that he's going live. I know Dan's not live anymore, so why not fucking go Thursday this week and let Saturday for whoever wants to go live on Saturday. I'm sipping on some Four Roses single barrel Shelfer 100 proof. You sipping on something, Big Cat? Jerry, what's up, buddy? Tommy motherfucker.
What up, beautiful?
What up, Tomas?
What are you
Did you
doing?
get your hand delivery?
No. Did it get here already?
Yeah.
I check my mailbox like once a week, if that. It's all junk mail usually.
No. I don't think it should have been in your mailbox, bro. It was a big ass box.
Was it? Oh, we got
Yeah.
like in each like mailbox section. There's a big area.
What's up, Jason?
In the middle, so they can just give an extra key. They put the key in my box, and then
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's probably in there. Then I'll go up there tomorrow and get it.
Yeah.
Your stuff should be getting there Friday.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully it gets here before I fucking leave.
Where are you going? You going to Kentucky?
Mm-mm. My brother-in-law's house for the weekend.
Oh.
Yeah, just chilling there. We haven't been out there for a while, so I'm like, yeah, you guys should come down. I'm like, yeah, all right. Links posted. Cinnamon roll. Get your ass in here, bro. I know you're in. Where you at? Fucking Georgia?
Was he doing a pick at 13th Colony?
Yeah. Sipping on some Maple Scotch strains.
Was that why he didn't go on tonight then? I got you.
Yeah. I think that's why Scott didn't go on yesterday. Just water, no drinking from until 31st. Oh, there you go. Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
What up, bro? I'm in Georgia in a tiny room with. Shit, I could imagine that shit.
You got to share a bed, share a hotel room.
13 color pick to have, dude. Hopefully you get some good ass fucking pick for us, dude.
Don't make eye contact.
Don't make eye contact.
That's funny.
You guys sleeping in the same bed too? Nasty. Huh?
Oh. Man, I thought I was going to be in bed by 7:30 today. I was dying.
What, you sick or what?
No, just tired. I don't know, just sitting there watching TV. My wife was watching Japanese TV, and I don't know what's going on, so I'm just kind of bored. So then I decided
Yeah,
to
that
come
was
here.
me last night, dude. I fucking went to bed early and shit.
You had a game to go to, right?
No, not this
Oh,
one.
you didn't go?
No, I was watching it and fucking Slapshot was giving me shit because they won.
Mm-hmm.
Bastards.
That's right. Vic or Cheech was on us.
Yeah.
I got on there. I was a little hammered. Seems like lately I've been getting drunk quicker. I don't know why. So
You're not drinking Z-Biotics, bro.
No, I drank Z-Biotic. I think I'm just drinking more.
There's,
Too
What up,
much.
Slapshot?
what's up, guys?
What up?
No, there's 2 beds in there. Twin beds. Oh, you're with Darth Vader over there.
I don't know. My machine's pretty quiet, but that's funny.
I am your father. What up, Jake? Yeah, link's posted. Whoever wants to join, shit, jump on. We're not going that late tonight.
I'd say it's pretty late for you, Brian.
Oh, I was
Midnight.
already laying in bed when he texted me. But I was just watching comedy. I just changed it just because I hadn't done
You said whenever you
from
go,
the couch.
hit
I
me
know.
up. I'm like,
And I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
I was
I'm
waiting.
just waiting.
I thought it'd be funny.
What?
I thought you were going to come on like right at 9 or something, or 9 my time.
Oh, an hour early?
Yeah. Because nobody else was on, but then I didn't see any posts or anything like that or any notifications. So
Big A, send me your address again. Something was open. Oh, okay. Fucking Jake, where you at?
That's funny.
really, huh? I can give it to you. I'm going to give it to over the airs here.
Yeah, right. 6, 8. I just sent to Jake.
I found 1924 today.
Oh no shit! How much? 200?
149.
Oh shit!
I was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, I don't know. I can get that for a fucking 100 proof. What up, guns?
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad you hit me up, dude. I was just about to go to bed. I'm like, damn, there's nobody going on a Wednesday night. I was like,
Well, I had laid down in bed, and my wife goes, "I bet Vic's gonna text you in a minute."
Yep.
Yeah, I was back there just flipping through Instagram, and I'm like, well, damn, man. And then all of a sudden, I heard it go off, and I was like, yes. Man, that was funny, man.
Yeah,
What's going on with you guys?
Not a whole hell of a lot.
not much.
Not you.
Trying to stay warm.
Oh yeah, you guys got all the cold now, huh?
Yeah,
It's a
for us.
heat wave.
Oh yeah.
It was fucking
Well,
8 degrees last
really
night.
wind.
My heat pump just ran all fucking night long. I'm like, that's gonna be a fucking electric bill.
Oh yeah.
Hell,
Hello,
Saturday
JD.
night here. It's supposed
It
to get
was,
colder Saturday night.
I think we got into the 40s today, so everybody was like,
Oh,
"Oh my god, it's a
freezing
heat
shit.
wave." Nobody's wearing jackets anymore.
Yeah, that's it. I think
Yeah, that's
it
crazy.
might have got up to 50 here today. I don't know if we broke 50 or not.
No.
It was down in the low 20s last night. And I tell you, as soon as that sun went down tonight, it got cold quick. Yeah, it's freaking 24 right here.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm 25 right now. Going down to 15. No, going to 28.
I'm good.
Hell, Saturday
Maybe
night
gotta
it's
say
down to like 15 here.
Saturday and Sunday it's going back 15, 16. God damn.
Yep.
See, I don't mind the cold, but
Yeah. Oh, the wind was
house
blowing
is not-
today.
this house, it's not mine. I rent. And
That's right.
It's not insulated at all.
There you go.
Like the floor is just up to your knees.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
cold. Like sometimes I'll put like fuzzy, warm, like thick ass like socks and I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and then I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
But
I call them
the floor,
foodies.
you fucking freeze. I'm like, this house is a definite candidate for laminate floor with under heating.
Oh, yeah, heated. Yeah, the heated
Oh, yeah.
floors. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. So we got a heat pump, and once it gets below freezing, it ain't doing a whole lot because it ain't got no more heat to pull out of the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any heat strips in it, so it's,
Yeah.
sometimes we'll turn the
I
gas
gotta-
off. So,
I got an electric heater plugged in the bedroom. I got an entertainment center with one of those fireplaces inside.
Yeah.
So that's coming out there, and then up in the girls' room, I got an extra heater up there,
that's right.
and then in the bathroom here, got a heater in there too. Cabinets open so the pipes don't freeze.
Yeah.
Shit, your
Yeah, I
bills
had
must
to
be
turn my-
fucking crazy for power.
Oh, it will be.
Yeah.
Well, last month was warm, so we didn't have the heat cranked up, so it'll even out for. 2
Oh
months.
yeah. Oh yeah.
The money we thought we saved last month, it'll just go extra this month.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised. My bill for December was lower than normal, and then it started getting cold last week. I said, "Yeah, we're fixing to get it again now."
Yeah.
I don't know. 2 years ago, I had 2 or maybe 3 years ago, I had a guy because I've got a gas fireplace, but it didn't have a fan in it, so it was just you turn it on and it just heats
Yeah.
right there.
I love the fan, man.
Yeah, I had a guy put a fan in, and it's like my wife sits in front of it.
The only thing I wish ours is an older unit. We had ours probably about 10 years. I want to get one of those newer ones that have the thermostat where it'll cut on and cut off automatically. Because
Yeah,
mine
that's
just runs, and after it runs a while with that fan on, man, it'll run you out of the living room. I have to turn it way down where it's just barely gas coming through there. But then you go to the back of the house where the master bedroom is, and it's cold as shit back there. Oh.
Yeah, and the house is so fucking built so stupid. There's not even a register in the master bathroom at all. Yeah.
That's a cold shower in the morning.
Well, no, what we have one of those.
toilet.
It's a heater. It's a heater that plugs into the socket. It's only about like yay big. So about 10 minutes before you go in there, you just crank that thing up to 90, and then it.
It's not like one of those little ceramic heaters.
Like the commercials I keep seeing everywhere.
Yeah,
It's kind of like that, but it's not quite that.
I got you.
Like it's low wattage. I used to use it in my camper.
Right, yeah.
Instead of running, it was just that. It would just run.
There you go.
Because only like 400 watts or something. But it worked in the
What up,
camper.
Jakes?
It works in the bathroom.
What up, Jigs?
Cool, man. What's up, Mr. Jigs?
What are you guys sipping on? I know what you're sipping on, Vic, but
Oh, look at that.
look
Little
at that.
mixers. Little Mitchners. I'm drinking old American blend.
Oh, there you go.
We're making this haystack needle.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
First pour was that Bowman Port, and it's fucking good. I don't know what you people don't like about it.
what's that?
The Bowman Port finished.
Ah, I don't know. It's just, I tried it. I just didn't. There's something about it I didn't. I don't know if it's the particular port that they use.
Yeah,
But
I
it-
don't know.
I like it. I like it, and Joe likes it. So yeah,
What's up, Bauer?
me and Joe are like this.
Hey, Vic, I got my samples yesterday, man. Everything came in good, so
All right,
appreciate it.
cool, man.
I'll have to start breaking them out. Especially that Darrell, man. I'm gonna try that Darrell pick after that one that Scott sent me got broke.
Oh yeah.
So are you going to buy new equipment here, Slapshot, or what for your wood finishing? Your turning?
Yeah. The money went to the account today from the PayPal, so I bought the pressure pot. It's ordered, and then I went to order wood, and the site I ordered from, I guess their website crashed because it ain't been up for the day. I'm like, shit, they better not
So
gone out
bad.
of business because they get their best prices.
Oh,
And
no
I went
shit,
to their
yeah.
Facebook page, and they said they are having issues with their website. So I was like, good. So I'll
Yeah.
have to hopefully get that fixed.
There you go.
And then
You made like what, $1,200 there?
$1,350.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
William, you're in Santa Clarita, bro? Did not know
It'll
that.
get it's that, and then I bought a belt sander because I've been needing one of those. And then
No, it ain't. It's not
ordered
that good.
resin. Ordered the
So what's
resin
going
today.
on?
That's the resin's pretty expensive, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Donna
like
does
$8
these,
for a gallon.
Donna does these things, or she has done them before. She'll go these places where they have, state auctions or Goodwill and stuff like that. She'll get all this like scrap jewelry and stuff, just little costume stuff. And she takes it and puts it on a black felt
Little
background, and she makes like Christmas trees and different things out of them, and then pours that clear acrylic over them, so it makes it like a sheet, or it's suspended inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like I said, that stuff was expensive.
Not bad, man.
Yeah, this is
I'll get that probably now. Couple of samples.
I know the Colorado
that?
Mountain Deer.
that's what I'm looking to do.
Ooh,
And,
man.
and the
Oh,
fun,
okay.
the funny thing about this, or not, I guess I don't know. Funny might not be the right word, but I guess fate about that is after we had the stream, and I went looking at all the things, and I found that, and I was like, oh, I want to make that. And yesterday I was missing Mom, so I was scrolling through her Facebook, and she posted that post from the stream I watched in October before she got sick.
Wow.
Oh,
That's wild.
But I,
man.
you know how Facebook, you don't always see everybody's
Oh,
post.
yeah.
She
Yeah,
didn't
good.
tag
Yeah.
me in it. She just posted it.
Oh,
And
wow.
so I'm like, all right, well, now I got to make one that kind of looks like that because
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
this seems right.
It's your destiny.
Yeah. I'm your density. I mean, your destiny.
I'm your density. Oh, man. Oh.
But like I saw it, and I'm like, I'm sitting there going, all right, am I being punked? 'Cause,
Isn't
like,
that
I literally
something? Yeah.
just watched.
Wow. That's my chair. There we go. Somebody let my chair down. I felt like I was sitting on the floor.
When my wife uses this for
Why my knees hitting the table?
What up, Tater?
hey, Tater, when my
What's
wife
up,
uses this for her office,
Yeah.
What up, Morgan?
she puts this behind her back, this under the seat, you know. So I just throw it in the corner over there.
There you go.
It's already a comfy chair. You don't need that.
That's right.
Oh, I got like 2 cushions under my ass, even though my ass is cushioned enough.
Oh man. I do have a small. I got a small. It's about that thick of just a square memory foam cushion.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just a little adjustable office chair, and it's thin on the bottom. It ain't got a whole lot of padding
Yeah.
on it.
What
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Carl?
Yeah, this is a $15 office chair from the Goodwill.
There you go.
This at Goodwill for like $25, and this thing, I mean, there was so many bolts loose on it that I think that's why they gave it up. They couldn't figure out how to tighten them. But it's kind of awkward on carpet, but to be honest, it's not that comfortable. But it works. It's great.
There you go.
Big chair for me.
That's right.
I was shocked.
You need to put one of those mats under it.
I know.
On top of your carpet.
Yeah.
That's right.
Or like fucking $20 at Sam's Club or some shit.
There you go.
They're not that expensive.
No, they're not. Yeah. I should probably do that, but I don't know.
You'll be like fucking Chris, fucking sliding on the chair, fucking.
Yeah. My luck, I go right off of the edge. And like,
That's what I do. At work.
Fucking
Go off the edge of the plastic, hit in the carpet, and flip over.
yeah.
That's what I do in my work when because we've got carpet, but it's like that indoor outdoor carpet, and it's right on top of concrete. So I hear my boss up and call me, and my cubicle's about halfway down the hallway. So I'll just take my chair and back out of my cubicle, and I'll just push off, and I'll just shoot backwards right to his office door, and I'll be like, "Yeah, what you need?" He's like, "You can't walk?" I said, "Why should I walk when I can roll?" Walk is overrated. Oh man,
I'm having a Four Roses under proof.
I'll pour me some of this stuff. Oh,
I got the haystack needle double barrel.
A little of that smoke wagon straight.
There you go.
It was 110 proof.
I popped this open about a month ago, and it's pretty tasty.
This is probably one of the only Redwood Empires I like. I don't really like the other stuff.
Which one is that?
It's the haystack needle. It's a couple years
the
ago.
haystack needle. Yeah. I've never seen those around here. We just started getting. We started getting the cast strengths about 4 months ago, maybe 5 months ago.
Yep.
And then just this past month in December, they started getting the Grizzly Beast and the other 100 proofer.
Yeah.
But it's weird because those things they're like $10 or $12 more than the cast strength.
Yeah.
I think the cast strength was like 72 and the Grizzly Beast was like 84.
Yeah, it's too much now.
Yeah, for 100 proof, that's too much, man.
Cedar Ridge barrel proof. I got some of that too.
Yeah, I got the Lost Monarch in the regular, and I got the Pipe Dream in the cast strength.
I had the cast strength bourbon, whatever that one that was, and I left
That's
it.
the Pipe Dream. Yeah.
I left it at Portston Park. I didn't care for it.
Yeah. This was okay. But I hadn't had a whole lot of it, so it's just got down to where it's starting to open up.
What up, baby Bays? Cheers, bud.
Hey, Bays.
Some ASW Fiddler. So there it is.
Oh.
There you go.
Chicks.
Ought to be plenty of that down in Georgia in a couple weeks. I'm riding through.
You're going down there?
Yeah, we're going down. Probably get up Friday morning, drive down. It's only about 5 hours, so it's not a bad trip.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wave from you from the train.
yeah, I'll catch up to you at the track. That's right. That's right, bourbon engineer. Walking's overrated.
You gonna drive the truck? Or you gonna drive the car?
I'm probably gonna drive the truck because I'll probably end up bringing another one in big coolers.
Oh
It's
yeah,
nice.
okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
and it ain't gonna fit in the car.
No,
I would kind of like to take a long trip like that just to see what kind of gas mileage I get. Because
Double tower.
I mean, I've driven it down to Myrtle Beach. That's about as far as I've driven it. And
Mm.
I hadn't had it out on the highway to see what it would actually get on the road, just steady driving.
I don't think they've seen those out there yet.
How
Yeah, I
many,
have-
I never even heard of those.
how many miles
That's
you got on
the-
the car?
That's a new single malt.
It
and
just turned
that,
96.
that other one.
Oh, really? That's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, it's got some miles on it. The original, I'm the third owner. The original owner, he lived up in Huntersville, North Carolina, which is about 35 miles north of Charlotte. And he worked downtown, and it was his daily driver. So he drove it like 70, 75 miles a day,
Hmm.
you know. And luckily, he kept it in a garage, and where he worked, he was parked in a covered garage area. So it wasn't ever sitting out in the weather or anything. So
No, Tommy, your shit should arrive there Saturday.
Oh, will it? Okay.
Yeah. Saturday. Let's see, Tim.
Well, you could send me the link, and I can monitor. But
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now. Where's Tommy motherfucking D?
just look under large penis.
Sure, buddy.
that's what I'm talking about.
No, I think I sent you the wrong one. I think I sent you the one for fucking. Yeah, it's the second one. The first one was Tim Evans.
Did I,
Oh yeah, that one's going to Chicago.
did I win? Did the bottle I win? Does that come for you or somebody else?
For me.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
No. I'm about to
I
see
know
you
we.
tracking
I know.
it.
I know a couple of people donated bottles. So that's the
No,
one with the.
no, that's
Huh?
all me. That was all me.
Oh, okay.
All the bottles and that it was all me. I think
I don't know why I was thinking somebody chipped in a bottle or two.
last week. Yeah,
Okay,
last week's giveaway. Yeah,
that's what it was. That's what it
That's-
was.
yeah.
I was confusing the two. Gotcha.
Last week you got the samples for me. That's
Yeah.
the ones you won.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then your
Yeah,
bottles.
talking about that
Oh,
series, I'll drink that.
there you go. The
Oh, okay.
Emerald Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the last. I had that, the Lost Monarch, and
I like the Lost Monarch.
Mhm.
what was the other one? Crap.
The
Crap.
Pipe Dream.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
See, we don't get them here, or we didn't. I haven't looked to see, but I picked these up when I was in North Carolina at the beach 2 years ago.
There you go. Deep Patton. I gotta fucking send Deep Patton his fucking tracking. I'll make sure everybody gets their tracking. I'll keep fucking.
There you
I
go.
forget to send it out and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm supposed to get mine on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Nice.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Yeah, I like the pipe dream cash drink.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the cast strength ones. The Lost Monarch was the only one that was not fucking the greatest.
Yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah. Which is weird because it's the favorite one I like in the regular.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I don't think I've ever had the regular. We just had the cast strength there.
Yeah.
That's what it says
Minus
here in the
20.
wine.
Woo.
You had to charge your battery to get to this. Damn, bro.
Mhm.
Well, you heard about all them people that owned the Teslas that got stranded because
Oh,
not only do you have to charge it, but the battery has to warm up
look at
before
this
it'll
fucking
take a
Eskimo.
charge.
Yeah.
Fucking Donald. You're walking, bro, at this time at night? Holy
Yeah.
shit, dude.
Yep. Yeah. Just getting out of work, man.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah. It's only about -20, so not too bad.
Not too bad.
Too bad. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's bearable.
Like that phrase in Ron Burgundy. It stings the nostrils just to breathe.
Yeah.
It did this morning. It was like -31 this morning. That stung.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is bearable. Whatever.
It's 22 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Okay. It's pretty
It's
balmy.
summer. It's
Wow.
summer with you compared with
And
fucking
another
Thomas, like
episode
fucking
of 29.
-20 and shit.
And look, Vic, no gloves.
Wow.
My
It's
hands
tough.
are nice and toasty warm.
Oh yeah.
I do have them in my pocket just in case, but
Giving me shit already, bro. God.
I know. It was weird.
Yeah.
We were out on the range shooting tonight. We were doing night fire, and we have to wait till we can't shoot till it's 30 minutes after official sunset. And as soon as the sun went down, that temperature just started dropping. Man, I had like 3 layers on. I was warm, but I only had one glove on because I was having to run the tablet, and the gloves we have, you can't run the tablet with the gloves on.
Mhm.
So I had
Right.
one glove on holding the piece on the tablet. Now I have my other glove off working it. And damn it, the hand I had the glove on didn't get colder than the hand I didn't have the glove on.
yeah.
I mean, it got cold enough
You
where
need
my
one of
fingers
those, Tim.
were stinging.
Oh, a stylist? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I don't miss working out in Minneapolis. Huh?
Oh yeah.
So
Unbelievable.
Donald, are you walking from work to the bus or to the train
Yeah.
station? Or to the bus
I'm gonna probably go to the bus or the streetcar, whatever comes first.
There you go. Something enclosed.
Yeah, I can bear it. It's not too uncomfortable.
How long of a walk is it roughly?
Like less than half a block. Although the wind's starting to pick up again.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna see fucking Donald leaning forward because the wind is picking up. Oh, I'm getting there.
Now I'm just gonna face it head on and fuck you, wind.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Now that's a bit brisk.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is there
Oh,
some people
man.
still out there right there fucking partying or something?
Yeah, actually, one of the pubs I went past last night had everybody out on the patio. Mind you, they had like a shit ton of those heaters, but they were still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's still freaking cold, man.
yeah,
Hey, if you want to smoke, you got to go outside.
that's it. You can't even do it on the patio here now. You have to go completely off the premises.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yep. Oh man.
What up,
There you
Mojo?
go, Mojo.
So Mojo, cheers, brother.
What up, Mojo?
Oh God.
Man.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I fucking said, I'm like, dude, this shit is bored. There's nobody on. I'm like, the one
No,
normal
man, it
fucking
was
like, I'm
like-
like, I just don't. I'm like, babe, I'm going live. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I'm going stir crazy.
I'm like, it took you a while. I'm like, yeah,
Gotta
it
do it.
Yeah.
Gotta get the picture what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh mercy.
And I forgot that Women of Wisdom, Michelle, was on her vacation thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah.
Ah, bingo. Okay. Yeah, Jason was traveling too, I think.
Yeah, he's down in Georgia.
Right. Okay.
What's up, Mike? Yeah.
Let's
He
see.
was in chat earlier. Said he had a fucking
Oh, yeah.
he was sleeping next to Darth Vader and shit, but
Okay.
Just give me-
Sky with a sleep apnea machine.
Oh no.
Oh,
It was funny.
man.
I got a CPAP machine about 5 years ago, and I tried to sleep with that thing, and it every time I'd roll over in my sleep, I would knock the mask loose, and it would just start blowing
Yeah.
air in my face, wake me up and all that. So I finally
Yeah.
just put it in the damn closet. Well, then I got this letter about a year ago, and they said that the maker of it, Panasonic, had this giant lawsuit against them, and
The recall.
they were replacing all of them and all this, and so I hemmed and hawed around. I finally filled out that paperwork about a month ago. And damn, if they didn't send me a new CPAP, it showed up the other day.
Oh, wow. Cool.
I hadn't even unpacked it yet, but I'm thinking I might just put that sucker in the damn living room where I go to sleep in the recliner, because every time I go to sleep in the recliner, I immediately start snoring. So
And my
I'll
brother
sleep
had
that
one.
heavy just when I'm taking a nap,
Dude, I have one that maybe it's a month used,
Yeah,
if that.
yeah.
I put that bitch on. I could not breathe. Too much fucking air shooting in my face. I fucking took it back. I'm like, yo, you guys got to set this shit lower. I'm like, that is the lowest. I'm like,
It is the
uh-uh. I'm like, I'm
See,
choking on
mine
shit.
started out real low, and then it worked up.
Yeah.
So by the time it got strength,
Yeah,
I was asleep.
Yeah, mine
When I
would
first
be
got
low,
mine,
and
though,
then at 45 minutes it would go up. Yeah.
when I've got mine full blast right from the get go. I can't do the ramp,
Wow.
but I could never adjust mine. I'm on my shit. I've had mine since 2005, so I'm on my like 5th model.
Wow.
And yeah, but the other ones when I first started, they wouldn't let you adjust it. A professional, the technician had to adjust it,
right.
the pressure and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, now the one I've
Did
got
you get
now
yours from
auto adjusts.
Kaiser?
So, huh?
Did you get yours from Kaiser?
I got mine from Kaiser. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's the same shit. You cannot
It-
touch it for shit. You can't do shit to it.
Oh, I could do it.
All,
I
well,
could do
not
it.
mine.
That's what the
mine.
beauty of Google is for. You can crack
There
it.
you go.
But basically, though, yeah, I've got to have it. I can't sleep without it. So
I
You
The
have
know.
funny
a-
part is the them on the
what kind
fucking
of face?
system.
What kind of face attachment do you use?
I just use the nose, and I've got like a soft mask.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get used to it, but I can
I
roll
think
over and shit like that.
I'd like to try one of those, because that was my biggest thing with that mask. As soon as I moved over, it would break the seal. Whereas
Yeah.
I think if I had one that just went to my nose, it might work a little better.
They have the pillows
Yeah,
too that shoot into your
I had
nose.
the
I can't
pillow
do
that
those.
goes under your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
can't
had
do
that.
See,
I had
that's
the
like-
little cone. I had the big full face. I
Yeah,
had the
the-
motherfucking shit that wraps all over my face.
The full respirator.
Yeah. I said nope.
My old mask
See.
had the hard plastic and then straps and stuff, and I could still work with that. But yeah, I still wake up.
Right.
I just get a better sleep when I sleep.
Yeah.
When I was able to wear mine, but then with the nightmares, I wake up and that shit's on me. I pulled my machine off the nightstand
Just
because when I
rip it
get up,
off, yeah.
I get out of bed, I jump up and I get out of bed and I'm ready to go, and shit's going flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That
pulled mine
shit
off.
one time too. I fucking pulled it.
But now my
hose off the
insurance
shit.
will cover the one that goes internal, that you don't have to have a mask. It's something like
Yeah.
a pacemaker.
yeah.
Push the button. Yeah.
But I don't know enough about it to
Yeah.
to
I don't
know
either.
like if it's
The last
you know,
CPAP machine I had, I
safe.
punched. I was drunk trying to get my mask on, trying to get it to work and all that. And I just got pissed off and just punched it. And it broke. Trying to get a new one.
Oh, but when I could wear it and did wear it, like if I didn't wake up with nightmares, it was the best sleep I had in 20 years. But
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Yeah, that's my problem. I've never been able to sleep through the night with mine without it messing up. Yeah, that's me. See, I can sleep, and I'll wake up several times, and I know I'm snoring half the time. I'm on my back.
65.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that was mine. Mine had the nose to the mouth, like the whole. Yeah.
But
I can't use the nose one because I sleep with my mouth open, so then it goes.
I do too. Yeah. That
Yeah, you can get chin strap kind of go on it, but
yeah,
I've got a mouth guard too that I bite on, so I usually don't open.
I used to have one. I need to get another one of those. I chewed through the last one I had.
Yeah,
it was made out of polycarbonate. It wasn't even soft. It was hard as hell.
I got a hard one. It just locks in there. Yeah.
But I wake up in the morning when I finally get up, and if I'm not working, and I'll come in here and I'll fix me something to eat. Shit, I'll go lay back in that recliner. I'll go right back to sleep, dude. I bet I'll sleep 2 damn hours if I'm not watching something. But yeah, I just feel tired. I don't feel rested. You know.
Yeah, that's now Vic earlier when I felt like. What was it 6:30, 7 o'clock at my time? I thought I was going to go to bed because I was tired.
I have been going to bed early some during the week these past couple of weeks because we've been having to work. We've been working 12 hours, and but we worked today. I went to the gym as soon as I got home. I came home and ate something, and I sat there and lay in the bed looking at the phone a little bit, and I wasn't tired, and so. I said, well, shit, if I'm tired, I'm going to roll over and go to sleep, but I wasn't. So I said, I got that text, man. I said, yes, get on this stream here. Let's
I sleep 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's
Yeah,
I had a buddy of mine that did that. He woke up like
that's it. Philip recall. Another one.
Man, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, the insulating foam that's in the machine heats up or whatever.
Yeah.
Cancer causing. Everything's cancer causing.
We're gonna line this with the best.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I know.
I've got
I can't sleep at night.
mine. If mine runs out of water and the thing heats up, I can smell it and I wake up.
But no.
So something's wrong. I know it and I wake up.
There you go.
Oh, you
runs
put
out of
water in yours?
Yeah, I use water in mine and heat it up.
Yeah. Well, you got to use distilled water too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll mess it up too if you don't.
A couple times I've ran out of water. I just use tap water. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you got city water and all, you don't have a lot of minerals in it, but people
got filtered water.
If you got well water or something, you got to watch out.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got hard water here. It's terrible, but
oh really? Oh, you got a lot of iron in it?
Just a couple times,
Yeah.
So what does the hard water do to you when you?
Just the calcium buildup. It'll jam it.
Ryan caught it.
He starts getting weak in here. He starts getting woozy up top because all the blood.
Yeah. Then I have to take it off my head and put it somewhere else.
Oh god!
Change the fucking
breathe, little buddy,
put
breathe.
The little fucking adapter.
Breathe, little buddy, breathe.
Put the chin strap on.
Instead of turning on blow, you turn it on suck.
That's right. We got to talk about CPAP, first world problems.
Shit. Fucking top.
Oh man, that's right. Yeah, Cal Mag. Hey, I take it all the time. That's it. Just a little Cal Mag.
Oh shit! I needed this shit.
Absolutely. This week's been we had Monday off, thank God. But now I got to work Friday, because we got a drill, and we've been
Oh, yeah.
working these 12 hours, and it's like, damn, I'm ready for this month to get over with.
Yeah.
And the bad thing is, we usually don't. Most of us that work in training, most of us don't take vacation to the end of the year because we got stuff going throughout the year.
Mhm.
And so we usually end up taking those last 2 weeks in December off. So you're off for 2 weeks, and then you come back to working damn 12 hours, 4 and 5 days a week. That sucks ass, man.
Yeah. That's fucking
It's
crazy.
not cool. And then it's getting dark. It's dark. It's dark when you get up. It's dark when you come home. It
Oh, yeah.
gets depressing as hell. I got to pour something else here.
I'm gonna be 523. Fuck it, let's crank the proof up.
I'm good where I'm at. Last night I drank a lot of different shit, and I'm like, oh,
I'm gonna proof it up a little bit here. I just got this the other week, and I've only had one drink out of it.
what is it?
It's one of those Blue Note uncut, unfiltered. It's a store. It's a South Carolina store pick. It is 122.7.
Yeah.
So it's got a little kick.
America.
Water and pity light. Hey, I hope you're feeling all right, man.
He was doing that last night too. Or
Excuse me.
He's trying to cut down on the drinking during the week, I guess.
Yeah, but white
I can
Pedialyte.
sympathize.
Isn't that for babies? That's for babies.
Baby.
No, it's good. It'll help you.
Oh yeah, Pedialyte. Especially if you want to get a infusion.
Thursday through Sunday. That's the only time he drinks. He just gets dehydrated with all that fucking green. So he has to stay hydrated. Mhm.
I have been trying. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do now on Thursday night because Thursday night was my big night to stay up because I didn't have to work.
He'll stay up.
Well,
No,
Ben's
he'll stay
going.
up.
Yeah. So,
Ben's taking his spot.
I've been trying to. If I go on Friday night, I usually try
What up,
not to
JD?
stay up too late, and then because I
What
know
up,
I'm going to
JD?
be up late Saturday night, and then Sunday night, I usually try to get off before 12, so because I got to go to work Monday.
Yeah, I know.
Thursday
I
nights
think
are kind
that,
of been.
Then again, I did like I did last Sunday and do 3 damn bottle chugs.
yeah, I saw that shit.
I drink too much, a little bit too much on Friday and Saturday now. So Sunday, I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't want to go on.
And the bad thing was, I forgot I had another one under the cabinet here, damn smoke wagon I was going to kill, and I forgot all about it.
What up, JD?
What's up, JD?
What's up, guys?
All right, man.
Nothing with no fucking diesel trucks tonight. Fueling.
Oh fuck! I did 1,000 gallons the other day, man.
Yeah, that's what
Fucking
I'm
negative,
saying.
fucking 17.
Oh yeah, trying to get a
Bullshit,
diesel
man.
to start in that weather. Holy shit!
Yeah.
We have Arctic fuel, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And, but Arctic fuel is an additive that doesn't gel up on your fuel injectors and your fuel filters.
Yeah.
So it goes down to a negative 56 Celsius. So we're good. Here is only with the wind
man.
factor is 37 Celsius with the wind factor. We had 40 mile an hour winds.
Wow.
Fuck. Shit.
So yeah, that's fucking cold.
Oh, nice.
And then today it's
I've got
man.
16.
Planting straight from the barrel.
since I'm doing dry a couple months, I've been fucking spending all my money buying more alcohol to get ready for March.
No, that's not true, is it, Jerry?
Yep. The new release.
Already?
A124.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think Jason was talking about it too.
I thought I saw today where Cameron or one of them's already done a review on it.
Did they lower the price?
Fuck no. I'm picking up the double time.
No. Not,
If you can find it.
Tim, this was given to me as a gift. I can't find these out here.
Well, those
You
two
can
new
only find the
pictures just got
regular-
released, Tommy. They just got released. I had the pre-release. I got those before the pre-release.
Hmm.
And then basically what happens is that they just put them out last week. So they should be coming to your area or close to your area. If not, I can probably help you out with those. But they are expensive. The 2 bottles for shipping to my house was $200. So basically $100 a bottle.
Yeah, I'm not that interested.
Yeah.
Man. Well, I'm waiting to see what some people say before. I mean, I just got the 923 last month, and I love it. It's delicious, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm that's the only one I bought last year. I didn't buy the A or the B, so
I got to be in.
I'm gonna make sure it's a good one before I get it next time.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some people said the B was really good. My store's got almost 4 cases of it sitting on the floor that's been there since July, and ain't nobody.
I like to be.
Jeez.
Yeah, the C and B in California is still on the shelves. Actually, I can get them online at MSRP. They just sit there.
And then the C, I had to get her to put me one back just to get the C batch.
Ooh,
There
that's
you
a good one, Brian. I
Seagrass?
like that one. The seagrass, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the seagrass. Mine's getting low.
Yeah, I haven't had it in a while.
Mine's getting down
It
there
got
where
pushed to
yours
the back.
is.
I
Yeah.
forgot I had it. Yeah, it's down there.
My wife
It's
went to
kind of tempered a
Costco
little
yesterday.
bit once it's getting down toward the bottom. But I tell you, the first half of that bottle, man, that thing has so much flavor on it. Man,
Yeah, once I got below the label, it's
Yeah.
kind of muted.
yeah, that's what I think. I mean, it's still good, but man, that first half, man, apricot and peach, man, I was picking all kinds of stuff out of it.
That was very fruity.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard
like
that.
it first
Mojo.
reminded me of that tropical fruit, like dull tropical fruit mix.
Yeah. Fruit cocktail, yep. Yeah, that's what I heard about the A batch. A lot of people said it had that Sharpie marker.
See, Dara
No,
didn't give me a sample of that.
Yeah. There you go. I'm hoping that if that B sits there long enough, maybe they'll put it on sale, and I might get a bottle in. Yeah, just drink it faster. You're right. Yeah, the larcenies are getting better, man. I love the larcenies. I hadn't even seen the ones this year yet. They don't usually get to us about a month or two down the road.
So I've only seen them in one of the store. The one store I stopped in rarely has it, but I think it's in an obscure place and like nobody goes there.
I got you. I usually don't get mine. I usually don't get my larceny here. I get it at another store, but because the store I normally shop at, hell, they still got C921 on the damn shelf.
That's what I got here.
Drink it.
Damn.
I got that shit.
Oh
here.
yeah, I saw Dara's short where they got the ice fishing tent set up as their little
Yeah,
yard
that was
there.
pretty cool. I had
That
the
was really
TV
cool
on
setup,
and
yeah.
the
With
heater.
the
and-
exhaust system and yeah.
yeah, man, that thing was sweet, man. What? Here and gone. Good night.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man.
that's crazy already. Shit.
That is.
I think.
Hey, Sierra.
Wow, that's great, Sierra.
I've never had to be one that I have the C, and I fucking
I got the B. I like the B. The B's good.
I
I
killed
got the
one of
B
the
and the
C's.
C, and then I've got the C from last year.
I used to be 285 when I was.
That's awesome.
Damn, girl. That's awesome.
That's my plan for this year.
Lose some weight.
Get down to your fighting weight.
Well, the year I graduated high school, I mountain biked the C&O Canal from
Oh, really?
Cumberland, Maryland to DC, and
Yeah.
I want to do it again.
Ah, nice.
And so,
And I bet that
because
dog.
I don't run. Like if you see me running, shit went bad. So
Yeah.
I'm fixing up the bike. It's actually the same bike. It was actually my high school graduation present. So I'm getting that back tuned up and ready to go.
I love that damn short.
Yeah.
But that little girl, God, that dog. That ain't no dog, huh? A damn bear cub.
Have you seen the original where the little boy is saying that?
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty funny too.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah,
little
I
I've
girl,
only
think
seen
I
the
saw
one
the-
with
I didn't see
the
the
bear.
original first. I think I saw that other one. Yeah.
yeah. That bear come up to that damn back porch railing. I want to pet that dog.
I gave you a link. She was random. Yeah. We are random, that's for sure.
Oh,
All good, bro.
yeah, man. Nice.
What up, Tim Evans?
What's up, Tim?
You know, it's funny that link you sent me, Vic. It
Which
just
one?
showed going to Chicago for him.
Yeah,
It didn't
no.
give me the address.
How about that old dancing cowboy bit? How'd you like it?
Oh,
That one I sent you today?
yeah, I saw that shit. I'm like, dude.
Dude, when I
Is that
saw
my
that, I
cousin?
about
Is that
lost
my
my
fucking cousin, Daz?
Exactly, Jared.
shit.
I only run to cover.
It's it. Run till I can reload.
Yeah. Reload as I'm running.
Exactly.
Actually, I used to practice that.
Create distance and find cover.
Yeah. I used to practice that on my own.
Yeah. We used to do when I was at the sheriff's office, we would do drills with the guys, and we'd take a gun that, you know, it was semi-munitions. It was the same style gun that they carried, but it shot that paint marking ammo.
Mm-hmm.
And we would put them in the patrol car, and we would take a tarp and put it over the windshield. And when we would pull back the tarp, they were supposed to react to whatever was in front of them. And sometimes it would be like we'd have a car parked in front of them, and we'd pull the tarp back, and this woman jumps out of the car and starts running towards them, you know, and she's just screaming and hollering, you know, like she needs help. Yeah. But then the other time you'd pull it back, and there'd be a dude standing right there at the window with a knife or something, you know, and it's like, what do, you know? But it was so funny, man.
Hit drive and go. Fuck.
That's it.
Yeah. One of my favorite trainings.
Yeah. Go ahead.
We had one of those video interaction screens.
Simulator.
Pass machine. Yeah.
Yeah. And so it was a courtroom situation, and this guy was going ape shit, and like he kept running at me at a knife or at the judge or something, and he dove over the railing between, and I shot him, and the first shot hit him in the ass. Then I moved up, the second shot hit him in the head.
They did
I
one
readjusted for the distance, but
we did one time at the academy when we were going through defensive tactics, when I was going through to be a defensive tactics instructor, and they put us in the FATS machine. And when my scenario came on, we were in a warehouse, and this guy starts running at me, you know, and he gets right in front of me, and he stops, you know, and I'm in a defensive position, and he starts like trying to kung fu, you know, moves and stuff, and like that. And it was funny because they had a dummy right there that you could, you know, use. I just grabbed the gun and just start throwing knee strikes to his head, 3 or 4 of them, and I'm elbowing him down to the ground. And they're like, ho. They said, why didn't you shoot him? I said, well, he didn't have a weapon. So, I just beat him into submission,
Yeah.
Do the old Indiana Jones when the guy comes out with the knife and he's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, those fast. But I went to, matter of fact, up in Fairfax, they had at the academy up there, they took me on a tour that one time, and they had a fax machine in the room, but they had these cannons up in each corner.
oh, yeah, it's shot back.
They would shoot rubber bullets, and they would shoot back at you if you weren't.
No, they weren't rubber. They were hard-ass plastic.
There you go.
Shit.
Yeah, they showed
I
me
got
that.
shot once. It took one time getting shot to fucking go, oh, yeah, okay, I'm not getting that again.
I thought that was pretty cool, the way that was interactive and all.
Yeah.
You actually got that feedback immediately. Yeah.
So the only problem with that was it was in that little room,
Have a good night, bud.
and so you couldn't
Yeah.
sweep out.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of room to move. Yeah, that's right. What's up,
Because
Joe?
I would never walk up standing shoulder to shoulder with my partner. Like, never.
No, you're going to have some distance between you.
He may get one of us, but somebody going to get him back.
Exactly. Whew.
Oh, shit, that is crazy. The only simulation shit I did was a big rig when I was
Oh, yeah.
getting hired in trucking. Yeah.
Yeah, they do a lot of that stuff now, simulator training. Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's
was-
good.
It was funny because the guy that went before me, that fool ran over a hell of a ton of shit. I said, oh, hell no, I'm going to be last. I want to see what all these fucks do. And I saw their fuck ups, and I'm like, all right, no, I'm not doing that
There you
shit.
go. Yeah, those simulators, man, they're a great way to get a lot of training in.
Mhm.
It's wild how accurate they are as far as giving you that feedback and what
Oh,
you
yeah.
can do in a normal situation.
So when you came to Fairfax, Tim, did you play in our shoot house?
I got to tour the shoot house. We didn't get to do anything over there, but they took me over there, and there was a group in there doing some stuff when we went over there. So we got to see just a little bit. They were about finished up when we got over there, but it was, I love the way that thing was set up, and it had the platforms up top, and you could change the walls and configurations and all. And that was nice.
Yeah, something called SimLab. We did patient screening before.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, we have a simulator at work at the plant, and so we have the guys that are in operations that actually run the plant. There's 5 teams, and they work 12-hour shifts. So you work like days for a week, then you go to training for a week, then you work nights for a week, then you're off for a week, and then you rotate back. So, but for one whole week when they're in training, they've got a simulator over there that mimics the control room at the nuke plant. And all they do that week is they've got somebody over there in the room making something happen, and they've got to respond to it, and isolate it or fix it or whatever the case may be without letting the plant melt down.
yeah.
It's pretty cool.
What up, Top Shelf?
Yeah, and all that training stuff always reminded me of Top Gun when they were doing the training shit, and they like, yeah, the State Department sadly informs that your loved one's an idiot.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. We actually do. So we have everybody at the plant has what they call an emergency response position, and when we do emergency response training, they actually run those scenarios on the simulator. So when during those scenarios for the training, nothing ever goes right. all the equipment's out, nothing's working. They flip a switch, nothing happens. It's just worst case scenario on top of worst case scenario. But you got to try to work through it, dude. From our part, we're just controlling who comes in and out of the plant.
Yeah.
For them, it's like we just get a handle on this shit, and we're fixing to melt down.
Fucking mojo.
Yeah, then one of the scenario we had, they put a boxing glove and duct taped it on your strong hand, so you couldn't use your hand.
Like
you had to draw your gun, and your gun. The first one was a dummy round. It jammed, so you had to change the mag with one hand.
Yep.
Figure out how to do it, and they didn't. That was like halfway through, and they didn't teach you. They wanted to see who would figure it out.
Yeah, I want you to figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah,
we do that with our guys. We do that with our guys at the plant. We do into action drills and emergency drills where if you get shot in your strong hand, we'll tie your hand behind you and you got to manipulate the rifle and load it or clear a malfunction or whatever the case may be.
On a rifle?
On a rifle. Yep.
Holy shit.
Shit! Wow.
Yeah.
It was hard enough on the pistol.
It's hard enough.
It's hard enough on the pistol. Rifles even tougher, man.
Because racking that slide back on the pistol, everybody wanted to use their thighs. I just went down, used the sole of my boot.
Yep. I used my heel
in my tread.
Put my rear side on my heel and just or take the gun and invert it between my knees and change the magazines.
Yep.
Hey, T-Rob, you get
take the side of my belt, rack the slide.
you're just there for training though, right?
Yeah.
So is there like Homeland Security kind of like, I don't know, reports and shit? Somebody else monitoring possible activity, that kind of shit?
Yeah, we get all that stuff.
Okay.
We get it from Homeland Security. We get it from the Joint Terrorism Task Force. We get it from the DOE. All of those. Yeah.
Okay.
The NRC is our primary regulator. But yeah, we get all, and we even get stuff from the state. So yeah, we're all the time getting bulletins and watch advisories and stuff like that, depending on what's going on where.
Yep.
Trash in here.
What a crew.
Yep, Sharon Harris. Yep.
Yeah, you can tell the temperature is starting to drop and the winds are picking up because now I've got icicles forming.
I was gonna say,
Oh, wow.
it's sounding a little colder.
Hey, Jerry, that's one of our plants. Yep.
Breathe through your nose.
Yep. That
Inhale
plant
through the
was
nose,
happening.
exhale through the mouth.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was watching the Kelsey Brothers podcast that they have, the YouTube channel, whatever, and they were talking about the Kansas City game and how cold it was and all that. And they showed a picture of Andy Reid, the coach, and he's got icicles off his mustache. And Jason Kelsey was like, "You get like that much moisture there where it's an icicle. How do you get that? And it's just breathing."
Yeah. There's actually some viral videos I saw today of some guy attempted to crack an egg outdoors, and it actually froze before he could finish pouring out the egg.
Oh, yeah. When it got real cold here, my wife kind of did that with a spray bottle of water. She would go out there and like shoot it up.
Oh, yeah.
Air and it freeze before it hit the ground.
Yeah, and then she hit like the pillar of our pergola that we have, and it like was water, and then it just froze.
Yeah.
It was like instant freezing.
Yep.
It wasn't a lot of water, but
yeah.
I thought about going out there with that boiling water and throw it up and see what happens.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. Once it's cold enough, boom, that's it. It's supposed to warm up a bit tomorrow and then plummet back down again on Friday, which I don't understand, but whatever.
Old Carter.
Old Carter Batch 6 bourbon.
I had a damn claim.
Yeah, but from where you are, Donald, 0 would be warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going up to -4 Celsius tomorrow, and then Friday back down to like -30. It's crazy.
Dude, does anybody watches that fucking Kentucky Ballistic?
Yep.
Mm-mm.
When the
God
50
damn, that motherfucker's a
When the 50 cal blew up on him. Yeah. Yeah.
that
Whoa.
fool is fucking
Yeah,
funny.
it about
That'll
killed
get
his ass.
that'll get exciting real quick.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah, he pulled the
Yeah.
trigger and it blew up in the breech, man. It just
50 cal. Jesus.
yeah, it about killed him. It about took his head off. Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
When I was in the academy, somebody had one of the what they call them, a squib load, where it fucking half charged,
Squeal. Yeah, yeah. Squeal.
and it went
Yeah.
it went
Okay.
into the barrel. Like it fired, like it made but the bullet didn't come out. And then they're like, oh, and they went, something's wrong with my gun, and they pointed it down, and it came out the end, hit the concrete, and skipped.
Yeah.
I'm like, good thing you didn't point that towards anybody. Holy shit!
Well,
So-
that's actually called a hang fire.
So
Oh.
it's cold enough right now that I've got a battery warning on my phone.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, idiot, get
Crazy.
inside.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm just about home anyway. It was actually
Oh,
a
there you
rather
go.
quick commute. So, yeah.
Good deal, man.
So I should probably sign off before my battery goes to like 0. It just ate like 22% in the last 5 minutes
Just that few minutes. Wow.
Holy cow!
because of the temperature. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Dude, that's like when I was at the NASCAR race this summer in Richmond. I was taking video, and all of a sudden it went, device is hot, shutting down. It just shut off right in the middle of my video.
Yeah.
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 They'll
No,
do that too.
I just got like the temperature warning again. So I'll sign off and then warm up a bit and jump back on.
Cool, dog.
All right, bro.
All right. Cool.
All right,
Cheers,
cool.
man. Yeah, that happens all the time down here. Whenever we get a cold snap, if you got an older battery in your vehicle that's kind of weak, we get one of these cold snaps like we got this week. You'll go out there, that sucker be dead as hell.
Yeah, fucking Jake's had a fucking jump start his shit today.
Yeah, all them people that had Teslas now, they didn't realize that battery has to be warm before it can take a charge. And when it's minus
Okay, you
20,
can't charge.
you can't charge it.
You
And I don't
can't
care
charge
if you
a
got it
cold
plugged
battery.
in or not, it ain't gonna charge.
Well, just like the regular like lithium for your camper or whatever,
Yeah.
you can't. It's not
Mhm.
supposed to go under 15 or 20 or something like that.
Exactly.
I got these solar
So
lights.
we should hit up fucking Troy, man,
rechargeable.
and see what's up with this car, huh?
Hmm.
Well, it's not that cold. up
Yeah,
there
and
for
the
him.
chargers break. Yeah, the chargers won't even work either. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a mess. Okay, we're
Hey, everybody get one.
My
Yeah.
boss he's got a Ford F-350 dually, and he's been plugging his truck in at night. You know, the glow plug for the block warmer.
Mhm.
And we were going to get guns this morning. We were driving out of the parking lot, and me and the guy that was riding when we looked, he had this cord hanging out, which he's got a big bumper guard with a winch and all that. And there was a cord hanging down, almost dragging the ground. So I called him on the phone. I said, "Hey, man, I thought it was something to do with his winch, you know." I said, "Hey, is your winch cable messed up?" And he's like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "There's something hanging down in front of your bumper. It's almost touching the ground." He said, "Oh, shit." He ran out the door real quick and checked. He called
Didn't
me back.
unplug it.
He didn't unplug it this morning. He forgot. He backed out the driveway and snatched the damn cord off. He said, luckily, it was plugged into an old extension cord that was about wore out. He said it just pulled out, luckily. I said, yeah, you'd have been in shit if you
Oh,
had
my
pulled
goodness.
that sumbitch off and you
Yeah.
had to plug it in tonight. You'd have been up the
Mhm.
hill. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have to use them much around here, but it gets under freezing. You best plug it in.
So I gotta look into that whenever I go to Kentucky and shit. Fuck.
I watch a guy on YouTube called
You
the
driving?
Outdoor Boys, and he does a lot of stuff in Alaska, like survival type stuff where he goes
Trying to
out with
move
no
out
tent
there.
and builds a shelter. And he
Oh,
had
right.
one of those like all-terrain little vehicles, and his battery wouldn't start, so he like built a fire underneath the battery.
To warm the
warm it
battery.
up.
up?
Shit.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
where it could start it.
Hey,
Move
that's
to Tennessee,
something,
Vic.
man. That's
They
thinking.
don't have any state taxes.
What was that?
You should move to Tennessee instead. They don't have any state
Yeah.
taxes.
Yeah.
Live right on the border somewhere.
I
They're still
thought
close
about that when we retire. I wouldn't mind going up into western Tennessee, right there, Tennessee, North Carolina border, up in the mountains.
I was looking
Yeah.
online at houses and shit around.
Yeah. I don't want to be in North
Tennessee.
Carolina because there's too
Alabama.
many liberal hubs in North Carolina. So
My wife found a fucking property with like 6 acres and shit
yeah.
in west south Kentucky and shit.
Yeah.
Close to the border of Tennessee. And we're like, price is all right. $250,000 for
Yeah.
6-bedroom fucking 2-story house.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
And I started looking at it. I'm like, it has a lot of property. I'm like, yeah, you know who's gonna take care of that shit? This
Yeah,
guy.
you.
I'm
Yep.
like, what the fuck? You ain't helping. Like, it's in the middle of nowhere. Exactly.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
mapped
maintain all
it.
that. You
I
turned it
mapped
into
it
a
from the-
nature preserve.
I mapped it from the property to Louisville. It's fucking
Yeah.
3.5 hours away. I'm like, hell no, that's too fucking far. I am not driving 3.5 hours.
There you go.
Yeah, but just think of all the places you could hit on your way there.
There you go.
Bardstown.
Yeah.
All the other places.
Well, the
No,
good
it's the
good
other
thing
end.
is, when you got several acres, you really only have to do about an acre right around the house. You can leave the rest of it
That's
woods
right, Chris.
and have your little barrier between yourself and everything else around you.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
sleep's overrated. I'll sleep when I die, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, I want to, bro. I want to get the fuck out of Cali.
I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you one bit.
Jump on, bro.
Do it now
That's
when you
fucking-
only have to pay a small tax to leave.
Oh,
Dude, it kills me watching shows out there because my wife, she watches all these renovation shows and, redoing the house and all that. You'll see people out in California with a 1,300 square foot house that they bought for $500,000. And then they're going to
Yeah.
turn around and put another 200,000 in it. And I'm like, good Lord, I could have a fucking castle here for
Yeah, no kidding.
$10, man. I could have 20
Fucking
acres.
Colorado's turning into that from all
Yeah.
the California people coming here.
yep.
Well, I know North Carolina, South Carolina is like the 3rd or 4th fastest growing area in the country, but behind Texas, Arizona, and Florida. So, and Tennessee's big too. They're running neck and neck with us. Good Lord, 1,300 square foot, 500K. Good night.
In Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, the value on this little piece of shit I live in, built 1940 little 1,200 square foot house is 290,
Good gosh.
and it ain't worth shit. Like the 5 of us could get together and build a better house than this motherfucker.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
right.
no, this
Absolutely,
property
David.
here, this
Absolutely.
multi-house property here is fucking worth. Like he did
Yeah.
a fucking evalu shit. One of those evals he came out and checked.
Right.
One point some shit. It's worth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I said no. I'm like, I don't think it's worth that much. I'm like, he has to keep this bitch up to date so you can be worth that much.
Right. Yeah.
You would be surprised with that, though.
Yeah, I
I've seen
know.
some houses that are like, what?
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, our house.
All right,
is,
Jake.
I mean, we got
Good
a
night, Jake.
3-bedroom house. It's a little over. It's a little over 1,700 square foot. We
So
got
that it ain't mine, bro.
2 detached garages, about 3/4 of an acre lot, and I mean I think this house, brand new, was less than 100,000, and with what we've added, I mean we could probably sell it for mid 2s, 240, 250. But then again, I can't buy nothing, comparable to it. So
Yeah.
and it's paid for. So unless I win the lottery or find a good deal on some land, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Yeah.
But I did threaten Donna years ago when I said I was going to retire. I said, we're going to move to Las Vegas. She said, Las Vegas? I said, yeah. I said, you ain't got to pay no state tax and you ain't got to cut no damn grass because ain't no grass out there.
Yeah, that's the other one I was looking into, going to Vegas and shit. But,
Yeah. Yeah, back several years ago, man, you could get real estate in Vegas was, man, it was good, man.
Yeah.
You could get a nice house, land and all. But it's going back up now. So
1924 build, 2-bed, 3-bed. Not
1,300 square feet downstairs. Yeah. T75 needs at least 50K. Window unit. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Crazy. I mean, we had our plant manager got moved last year, about middle of the year, back last summer, and she was living in a house. It had like 15 acres. It was like 3,500 square foot brick house, swimming pool. It went for $600,000, and I'm like, more than I wanted to spend. Damn, that's a damn good deal on a brick house with 20-something acres of land.
What a baller. Yeah.
And a swimming pool. And a 3-car garage. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Dude, they got little houses over here from us they just built that's like 2,300 square foot with almost an acre of land, 425, 450. I'm like, good.
What up, Chris?
Ridiculous, man.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Chris?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Did I miss you guys talking about the new Elijah Craig?
Yeah.
Just briefly. Jerry
Yeah.
put on a note or put a post saying what the proof was and what the
It's
age
only
and
9 years and some change.
10 years something.
10 year, 9 month.
10 year, 9 months.
119 proofer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 119?
Yeah.
Did they lower the price?
No.
Damn, after that banger 133 last year.
Yeah.
Dude, think about the 20 series. All of them were 130s, and then they jumped
130s,
back,
yeah,
went to
exactly.
119,
Yep.
117.
Yeah, you're right.
Same shit.
Damn, and them 21s weren't good at all.
Yeah.
Rinse, cycle, repeat. Rinse, cycle, repeat.
You wonder sometimes, do they think we're that gullible?
Mm-hmm.
And obviously some people are. Yeah.
I think part of it is probably, not everybody's into the high proof, so they still try to bust one down into that 115,
Right.
120 range all the time.
Yeah.
And,
Below 120.
it ends up being what it needs to be to get there.
Right.
I mean, as many of us love that high proof, there's a lot of people that, don't like breaking over that 100 mark.
Yeah, you're true. That's true. I mean, it's funny because I think my sweet spot's like 100 to 115, somewhere in there. But I do like the high proofs. I mean, I like a Stag Junior at 130. I like an ACBP in the low 130s.
Some of them are better at higher proof, but not all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally. We have places that they're on closeout, 10 years.
But it's funny around here. Most of those private barrels around here are 92, where The barrel proofs are 72. So
Yeah, that's true.
that's why I haven't bought any of the private barrels around here because I'm like, why am I going to pay $20 more?
Mm-hmm.
Take a chance on something not being as good as that most of those barrel proofs are.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the picks are 10 to 20 more. Absolutely.
What have you been up to, Chris? What have you been doing today?
Well, I
Losing your
started
balls off?
yesterday at like 2 in the morning. Yeah. So I went to bed early after running around, getting the kids to practice and all that stuff. You know, my daughter got her from basketball, took her to volleyball, brought the boys back home, gave them dinner, went back to volleyball, picked up the after working all day. Yeah, it's fun. It's a blast.
Gotta love it.
How old are your kids?
The twins are 7 and my daughter's 12.
Oh, okay.
So she went from grade school basketball practice to travel volleyball practice, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Is she
I never
tall
stopped.
for her age?
Yeah, she's 5'8".
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
12?
Taller than me. Fuck, everybody's taller than me. God damn.
Oh,
Watch out, Slapshot. My 7-year-olds are almost 5 foot tall already.
wow. Nice.
Yeah, your wife's not that short. She's pretty tall, Chris. So
And she's 5'1.5".
is she? Oh no, she's tall. Okay,
Brian forgot to eat his Wheaties.
I thought she was tall.
Hey, you know, I don't know. I got screwed, didn't I? See, my older brother and I are the same height, but my little brother's 6 foot. So, and my older brother and I look like very much alike to the point where my first marriage, people thought I was seating people at the wedding because he was seating people. And like that's
Oh,
how we
man.
look alike.
Shit.
So my older brother and I, we just joke with the little brother. He's a milkman's kid.
You never know.
Yeah,
Well,
some kids I coached around here. They were triplets. Two of the boys were blonde hair and 6'4". The other brother was like dirty brown hair and 5'9".
See,
So-
what, 2 identical and then one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We fucked with him at practice. His
I bet.
name all season was Half Load.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Oh. There had to be a quick turnaround on that job.
Exactly. Yeah, but I make up in the lack of height. I make up for it in meanness.
There you go.
There you go.
That was like somebody had to get up early and go to work, and somebody came by the house early before work. Oh,
Cleanup crew, man. Cleanup.
the cleanup crew. Oh gosh.
I feel good.
You feel good?
What did you guys do to Tommy? Damn. That he doesn't often come right out and say that.
Ah, shit.
Well, he does live in Colorado, so you know.
Oh no, I've been in pain. It's just weather.
really?
My knees are killing me. My back is killing me. Getting up and moving around with this cold weather sucks. But
Oh yeah.
I feel warm and tingly.
Nice. Well, that's what I told.
Special
That's
spot?
what I told Donna when I got the text from Vic. I said she was in the bathroom taking her makeup off. I said, "Hey, I'm gonna get on strength for a little bit." She said, "Well, I thought you were tired." I said, "No, I ain't tired." I said, "She said,
I was bored.
but don't you have to get?" Yeah, exactly. She said, "Don't you have to get up in the morning?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "But I'm gonna tell you what." I said, "The past 2 nights, I have gone to bed early. I have not had anything to drink, and I have woke up like 4 damn times in the middle of the night having to go to the bathroom." I said, "When I drink, even if I drink a couple of drinks, I sleep all night." I don't wake up. I don't wake up and have to go to the bathroom.
Mhm.
I said, I need a break because that damn getting up 4 or 5 times a night is for the birds.
Well, you could just get a catheter.
Yeah. And it's not that
external catheter.
it's not that I don't wake up, because I wake up to turn over, because since I've had this shoulder replacement, I can't just roll over. I have to kind of pick myself up and lay myself over. But that don't bother me. But if I do that and I gotta pee, I cannot go back to sleep. So I got to go ahead and just get on up and go get rid of it, you know. And like I say, I'm like, damn, I got to have some. I need some sleep tonight. I'm gonna go have a few drinks.
There are times where I'll roll around and that CPAP machine cord will fucking just get wrapped around, you know, and I'm like trying to move it, and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch.
Like a hangman.
Yeah.
This time it's supposed to help me breathe, not choking my ass out.
So, yeah. Oh gosh.
You
Go
got
to
it,
sleep,
Jay.
bitch.
You
Go
got
to
it,
sleep.
Jay.
All right, Grease with the catheter talk. Oh no. You know, Top Chef does talk about the fire alarm. When we were in Baltimore last year for Jason and them's thing at Sagamore, that Saturday night when I got back to the hotel and I went to bed at like 6:30 in the morning, the damn fire alarm went off. And they evacuated everybody out of the hotel. We're standing out in the damn street in my damn shorts and a t-shirt because somebody put a bagel in the damn bagel toaster and didn't pull it apart, didn't cut it in half, and it got hung in the toaster and caught on fire and set the fire alarm.
Oh, jeez.
So everybody in the damn hotel standing outside in their damn night clothes at 6:30 in the morning on the sidewalk till the fire department says we can go back in. I was like, good Lord, that's just what I needed.
That's crazy.
They did give us 10,000 points though, so that was a little
There
better.
you go. Inconvenience.
And a voucher, so I didn't have to pay for parking that night.
Yeah, that's a hell of a score.
Yeah, man.
Pull the fire alarm, more people. Come on.
Exactly.
Especially if it's morning already and I got to get up. Pull the fire alarm.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Man, I need 8,000 more points to get to the next level. I'm gonna pull that fire alarm.
Oh, yeah. I'll pay some little obnoxious kid running down the hall.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Go jam some up in the toaster. It'll set the alarm off.
Here's $20. Go pull it.
And the weird thing was where we had to evacuate, you know, it takes you down the stairs and we come out in this alley, this back alley in downtown Baltimore. I'm like, it's a wonder we didn't get mugged or something. Took us around the corner and then back to the front door. So.
That's crazy.
It is.
What hotel was this?
Well, I was staying.
He wasn't in the main hotel. He
I
was
wasn't in the main hotel because I waited late and they were full. They had the Jason's thing going on, but they also had 2 weddings going on.
2 weddings, yeah.
At the same time?
At that same day. When we got there Saturday morning to go to the farm, there was like 8 buses lined up to take people to different places. It was crazy, man. It was weird.
Sagamore is a big place, though, as far as like the facilities they have there to do things.
Oh yeah. Oh,
but that was a hotel,
right?
But the hotel is like a mile up the road.
Closest hotel,
yeah. And for some reason, it was that thing was booked solid. But I tell you, that place was great because they really accommodated us. Because when on Friday night when we left the
I've made less
distillery.
noise in places and been told to leave.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, because we were going up to the rooms and stuff, and we went to Katie and Ethan's room and Jason's room, and they're and oh my
That's
God.
that's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard.
That is, I got to admit, that is. But yeah, they.
Just
So,
needing the
I don't
A at
know
the
if
end.
Jason or who it was, or Scott, one of them went downstairs to the lobby and they said, hey, because the lobby was huge and they had a big line of tables up there and all. I mean, and somebody went down there and said, hey, do you mind if we do this thing down here? And they said, no, bring it down, because they were worried about getting noise complaints up on the floors.
Yeah.
And so
People
they
are-
opened up the whole lobby to us, man. And it was awesome, man. It was a great time.
Cool.
That's cool. And they didn't charge them extra either, so that was cool. That's
No,
fucking cool
no,
too.
that was just, hey, you know, and
Hey, JD, I think there's sunlight behind you.
It should be at 8:30 a.m. It better be.
I think when you came on, though, it was still pretty dark. So
It was still dark, yeah.
I just noticed it.
Well, the sun doesn't usually come up to about right about now, and then it goes down at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So like I go to work when it's dark, come home when it's dark. It's dark. Sucks. Now,
Fucking dark.
now the summertime, the summertime is the opposite. The sun goes down at 11 p.m. and it wakes up at 3:34 in the morning.
oh, wow.
geez.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so like I'll be on Ken Street, I think last year, and I think it was like 10:30, and the sun was still up behind me.
Wow.
That's crazy.
So it makes up for it. So I just know that no sun equals freaking cold as shit here.
Well, at least you're not above the Arctic Circle where it's dark for 2 months, 3 months, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
What the hell's behind you? Something black is moving in the windows.
Well, I'm all by myself. I don't have any coworkers anymore. They've gone to other bases. so
No,
it's just
over
me
your
and
right
myself.
shoulder, there's like
Yeah.
it looks like somebody's trying to
Over
peek
your
in
right
the window
shoulder,
or
what's the,
something.
what is it,
Hey.
like a bush?
Oh, that's my forklift driver. He's forklifting the area so he can get gas.
Oh,
My diesel tank, my portable diesel tank.
Yeah, every now and then that little
It
shadow.
did. I
Let us shut
expected
up.
somebody to go like that on the window.
I know.
I'm freezing. I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Let
Don't
me
put
in.
your tongue on anything.
You know, when you get old is when you start shoveling for like 20 minutes and you get exhausted. The next day you're sore as shit.
Oh shit!
So I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
The amnesty box. Oh gosh.
That's the army for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push them to Yeah. I don't know you want to fucking do that shit. Fuck the whole fucking
Yeah, the whole damn
Squad and
platoon
shit.
out there. Whew. That sucks.
but when they found out he didn't have a good day.
Ooh, it'll be a soap party later on. Damn
Oh
right.
Need to buy a new watch.
What's wrong with your watch? Nothing. God don't got one.
A bunch of freckles.
Mine's in the safe.
Hey, that's Virginia, baby. That's Virginia freckles right there, baby. Virginia.
Virginia. There you go.
That's my DNA hillbilly town in the Appalachian Mountains, baby. I was born out there in the sticks.
That's right.
Shit, I was born where the banjo was invented. Of course, that's not where I was born. I mean, that's a different state, I think. But yeah. Because I talked to Brian, and Brian, I said, yeah, I was born in a little town, hick town called Wise County, Virginia, right on the border of, in less than an hour, I could be in West Virginia, Tennessee, or Kentucky. That's where I was born, at Virginia.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Nice.
Hillbilly, baby, right there. Redneck.
Ooh.
Like pile.
Yeah, Weiss, that's where the banjo was invented, I believe, isn't it?
That's what I always say. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I say.
That's what I heard when I went to Radford. And then I messed around with a girl that was from there. And she
So all
said
my
the same
family
thing.
members are from Virginia or West Virginia. So I got my my family members from Roanoke, Manassas, Tri-Cities area, which is Abingdon, Wise
Yep.
County, Culpeper. If you don't know
Oh, yeah.
Virginia, that's redneck shit right there.
Yeah.
I lived up in Manassas for a few years in the early 90s.
Yeah, and I grew up in Alexandria. Because my parents moved to Alexandria, and I lived there, and they worked in Washington D.C. So
There you
That's
Yeah,
the only
I'm
place
redneck.
you listed that isn't redneck.
it's true. Fairfax and Alexandria are probably the only two that are not rednecks.
go. Oh, yeah.
And then Tyson's Corner.
Oh,
So,
you can forget
Oh, my-
that.
Dude, that place is fucking insane now.
that is
I know.
like ultra bougie right there, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
it is the metro runs out there now, and like
well, my brother,
even 10
my
years
brother,
ago, it's different.
he hated when we moved to California, so he moved back to Virginia. So from California, and he's been there since after he graduated from USC in Arizona State. He wanted to be a lawyer, so he went back to Virginia, and I think he's been there for like 14 years now. He likes Virginia and Tyson's Corner area where he lives. He has a house
Let me
there.
get some more water.
Oh, I hated when I had to work that area. Jeez.
He's a lawyer. Come on, man. He don't do shit but sit in the office all day.
Well, yeah. Well, I drove around in the car. I had to drive in that shit.
There you go.
Hey Mojo, hit that link, bro.
And since he's a single guy, he just likes women. So he
Oh yeah,
finds
you guys
women
can
that
watch
are
that
always
shit.
busy.
That shit is fucking crazy.
He finds police officer chicks, flight attendants, and everything that they're always gone. So when they come
Yeah.
into town, he just hits and quits it, and then move on to the next.
There you go. There
He's
you
never
go.
gonna be married. He always says, "Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so jealous of you. You got a beautiful wife, and this and that." I said, "Dude, listen. You don't think with the top head. You think with the bottom head. So you know what? You're never gonna have a wife." He's like changing his underwear as he changes women. I tell him, hey, it's not a bad thing, but it's just not going to get you where in the future when you get 60, 70. You're going to find a young girl that looks hot as hell and she can take half of your money. So, and him being a lawyer, he'll be blindsided by the woman. So I said, just do what you're doing, man, right now. Keep the girls at bay. Let them leave. They come into town for a flight. Just stick to the flight attendants. You'll be all right, man.
Oh, yeah. They know the game. So,
Oh, yeah, they know it. Because he was dating a flight attendant from Texas, California, Chicago, Massachusetts. They were all flying in from like what?
wherever the hub was.
Yeah, with a hubler, yeah.
Right.
So, and they had a place to stay, so they stayed one night, like they normally do, and then they fly out the next day.
There you go.
So basically, that's what he did in California. He did the same thing in California when he went to college.
You don't even have to ask her to leave. She's already going.
There you go. Well, he met all these girls because he was the manager for Enterprise at the LAX.
Oh, man. Yeah. Because they come in there to get a rental car to go to the hotel. Exactly.
There you go. That's how he met
There
all
you
these women. He was the manager, gave him discounts. He was and when he was going to
Finessing
USC,
it, man. Finessing
Yep.
it. Awesome.
Ryan, you love that fucking 2.0 Tyson.
yeah.
That link. Yeah, Mike Tyson's fucking 2.0 hook, some shit. You gotta watch that fucking clip, that YouTube clip.
Oh, yeah?
That shit, that short, it's fucking stupid funny.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Let's see if that. I got to unload artillery later today, so
Really?
yeah, the 120 rounds. We're going to be unloading some 120 rounds.
Say, is that code for something?
No.
No, 120 is common. It's a common round that you do for tanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then with the Germans and the other ones, we do the 130s.
Ah.
But that we don't touch those because that's NATO. So
Oh, I guess.
yeah, since I have secret clearance, I go and I can touch anything I want. I just
You'll
choose
be
not-
happy with that bitch, won't you? Just flip it and
with the secret clearance.
More than I
stuff,
need, brother.
anywhere I want. I go to any base I want to. I get on Camp Pendleton, everything else on my military DoD card.
Yeah.
I got a universal DoD card, so I can get on any base.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like years ago when we were going through radiological Sea Bernie school. We went down to Anniston, Alabama, and one of the guys that was our instructor, he had been stationed there in Anniston, and they were demilling VX rockets, and he got in an accident. One of the rockets that they were offloading ruptured, and the VX gas. They had full suits and everything on, but it got on him, and dude, it just smoked his arm and all.
Oh, shit.
And he ended up with a prosthetic and all that, but he still worked. He got a bunch of money out of that deal, but he was working there once they closed the base and got rid of all that stuff, and doing the chemical, radiological, biological training and stuff there.
Yeah.
But man, he told us some stories about when they had that VX nerve gas at the base there and all those rockets and stuff, they had to demill. He said that stuff was crazy, man. He said there were several people that died during those processes, and they kept it quiet, it didn't get it released.
Oh yeah. My friend had similar to the experience with the Marines over there in Arizona, and he knows there's ignition igniters that you have.
Yep.
Well, he was carrying one and ignited in his arm and burned up his hands. So they had to fly him from Arizona, put him in ice packs, and fly him all the way to San Diego, because San Diego has the best burn center there is.
Burn center, yeah.
So people don't realize it. And he was in there for when I saw him, like, holy shit, what happened? This shit just exploded. He said, just blew up in my hands. He goes, not much you can do when it's 2,000 degrees, centigrade and stuff.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And so he burned 60% of his body.
Wow.
And the weird part about it missed his penis and it missed his face, but it burned up his chest and his arms.
Oh man.
And he's like, you know what? I'd rather have the burns on my body so you can't see it. So he had to wear turtlenecks all the time because of the sun. He had to go to graphite.
That's crazy, man.
And then, of course, 10 years later, he committed suicide. So he just couldn't handle it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he called me. I didn't know anything was wrong. I said, hey, man, when you come over? He's like, no, I'm good. Yeah. And I called him, talked to him, talked to his brother. We talked to everybody else. The next thing I get a call from his brother and say, hey, dude, Monty.
Oh, man.
I was, what? I just talked to him like last week.
Yeah.
And I told him I'd come out and see him in Arizona because he was in Mesa. And I was in Palm Springs. So it's like, and he was my best dude. Him and his brother, my best dude. So, it's my other friend, they're considered brothers, but they're actually cousins by DNA. So he's in Seattle, actually, Lake Stevens area.
It was actually a family relation, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there, man. So it kind of sucked though, but he was a wild guy though. What was wild?
I tell you what, I've never been so scared in my life when we went to not the first class I went to there, but the second class I went to. We got in our full respirator suits and all, went into the room. We're standing in this room. It's probably 20 by 20 block building. This guy walks in. He's got full chemical suit on, the apron, the extra gloves and all. He comes in and he's got a vial on a tray, and he walks over to a pie pan and he puts 5 drops in the pie pan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He said each one of these drops will kill 800 people.
Oh yeah, I mean,
shit.
And there's 20 of us in this room. Yeah.
I have my HAZCOM stuff. I'm certified in my HAZCOM. I have HAZCOM.
Oh, okay.
So I know all about. I have a safety background, so I can do all the chemical warfare and everything else. Ooh, Cedar Ridge.
I got you.
0001.
I ain't lying. I was just praying that my respirator was working that day.
Well, I have a chemical endorsement. I have hazmat endorsement for my CDL, my Christian driver license.
Yeah, they sent us out there. I mean, we had the nuclear plant here, but they sent us out there when I was at the sheriff's office on the SRT team, because we also did hazmat too. We did drug labs and stuff like that. So they kind of cross-trained us with that. But man, that place, they did the sarin gas and they did the VX gas, which actually the sarin is actually worse because it can aerosol, it can get into the air, where the VX, it actually has to come in contact with you. But
I had when I was working with this stuff, I had anthrax. I had to get the anthrax vaccination.
Oh, wow.
So of course they recalled that shit after I get it all done, you dumbasses.
I got lucky. I never had to do any of that smallpox, anthrax, none of that.
I did. So I got rabies shots. I got 2 shots of anthrax, and they quit it. What else? I got all kinds of freaking chemicals in, man.
That's crazy.
Fucking glowing like a goddamn, chemical warfare there.
You glow like
Glow in
one
the
of my
dark at
fucking
night.
glow in the dark barrels, bro.
Yeah. If you
JD
look,
glows under a black light.
I was getting ready to say, like the people that fish out here at the lake talking about they catching the fish that are, radioactive.
JD glows like uranium glass.
I mean, it's got a little tritium in the water, but that's all. It just helps you see your watch better.
so not bullshitting with you.
Could find JD with a black light anytime.
Yeah. For numerous reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That's shots.
Yeah.
God,
Oh my God.
Holy shit! You have the yellow shot record
you
still.
got the yellow shot record and shit.
Look at that.
That's the second one. The second one.
The second one.
The third one.
Jeez.
And I ran out, so I had to get a Lithuanian one.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah. See, and I already got 2 shots in there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Good. No,
Yeah.
that's ridiculous, man.
So what JD's saying is, when he dies, he doesn't have to get embalmed. He already is.
There you go.
Yep.
Just get cremated. I'll be all right.
That's a lot of shit.
Jerry, I'm
You
so
might
glad
blow
it's not-
with all those chemicals. You might blow up
Those
the
are so
crematorium.
gross, man.
Jerry, I'm so glad they finally recognized your disability, man. That's a lot to go through, man. I got a buddy of mine
They
right
did give him
now.
110% because he fucking was in the army.
Yeah.
I got a buddy of mine right now.
I have
that's
100% disability, so I'm not worried about it because of that shit.
and he's lost one kidney to kidney cancer. He's part of the deal at Camp Lejeune up in Fayetteville. He was
Oh, with the
also
The water.
with the water. He was also at a base in Texas where he got exposed to some chemicals. Dude, he's got just all kind. I mean, the dude, he's 10 years younger than I am, and this dude has got one foot in the grave, literally. I mean, it's horrible what all he was exposed to and what it's done to him, man.
You all right, Chris?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I was sitting here and all of a sudden the spider just went right in my face. Just went down.
Believe it or not, believe it or not,
He was
He's
thirsty.
just
10
looking for
years
a
ago,
tip.
about 10 years ago at work, I was sitting at my desk one day typing on my computer, and I saw this spider out of my peripheral vision coming down a web right here beside my head. And I looked, and it was right there. And we called the exterminator, and they came and they sent a guy up because all our HVAC is in the ceiling. They got up in there. They said, we got to fumigate this whole building. This whole building is infested with spiders. They had to close down our training center for a week.
That means there was something in there they were
Because of
eating.
the damn
Like the
spiders in the HVAC ducts.
Damn.
And spiders, you can't kill them unless it actually gets on them.
No, Chris pulling what I pull all the time. I'm like, what the fuck is that bitch at? I want to see where the spider at.
Yeah, if you just
Dude,
spray an area
most
on
of the
the
time in the room, I know I got a couple out in the hallway or whatever,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, where there's one,
I've
there's
never
more.
had one in here. That was wild.
Dude, I tell you that it freaked me out that day, man. I was sitting there just like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I was just sitting here, literally just right in front of my. It
It
was
just
like right
comes
here. I'm
right
like,
in. It's like he's looking at you.
Pussy.
just come to hang out.
Fucked up the night to come and hang out. Got smashed.
Pick the wrong time.
Yeah.
Picked the wrong time to start sniffing glue. Mm.
Just eat it. Don't sniff it. Just eat it.
It would
Don't wear
definitely
glue, the white glue.
Oh shit!
Well, Vic, unfortunately, I do have to get up in the morning and go to work, so I'm gonna check on out. But I appreciate you
shut
going
up.
on tonight, man. You saved me for tonight, so brother, I appreciate it, man.
All right,
Hey,
you're right.
man.
Buddy.
Good to see everybody. We'll
Yeah,
see y'all
you
later
too.
on this week. Y'all take care.
All right, Tim.
Get some good
All right,
sleep
Hey,
now.
Tim.
Yes, good sleep.
Take care, man.
This motherfucker. I bet he's dying at work again.
Oh yeah. What you got?
D923.
Oh, there you go.
I thought about grabbing that. Then I remember Jerry said he was drinking this shit. So I figured I'd try this again because I've drinking a lot of it. No, it's okay.
I'm not a big fan of Cedar Ridge.
I like the honey one over there. I gotta stay away from that. That's true though. What Jerry said is true. Once you have something like that, you're constantly like, oh, what was that? Oh, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good, man. It wasn't on me.
There you go.
No, that's like if you get your hiking, you get a tick on you and everything. You're like, fuck.
No,
I
that's a
haven't had a
story,
tick
man.
of
You find that
fingers.
tick on you. Yeah, you're right, man. You're checking everything you do for like 2 weeks straight.
Yep. Every little tick, you're like, what the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately have a bunch of like skin tags, like here and whatnot. It's like, what is that? You know, checking things out. Throws me.
What do you hold on?
God damn. That's not even shots fired. That's like fucking hit the nuke button.
Well, that's Blake. He doesn't go small. He goes quadruple XL. Actually, you know, Blake and I haven't had a little back and forth in a long time. So
Yeah, he's been out of the
this
game
is
for a bit.
healthy.
Yeah.
Actually, last time I
Well,
talked
hey,
to
all I'll
Blake
tell
was-
you is he's got the jokes coming, you know, nice and subtle. That means work slowed down just a little bit.
Tad, yeah.
Still pissing him off, but not as bad.
I want to say last time I talked to him though was before he went back.
Shit. Fucking Yoda. That's priceless shit right there.
Shit.
Oh shit. So what, you sipping on anything, Chris?
No,
It's
man,
just-
I'm
it's the
just
same
waking
crap.
up.
Get some
I
Folgers in
told
your
you, I
cup, bro.
told you, man, my schedule is all messed up with the kids being home all those days.
Yeah.
You know, so like
Are they going back to school tomorrow or
they went back to school today.
Oh,
but,
nice.
My schedule was so messed up because I don't sleep that much. It's like 4-5 hours a day. So like yesterday I got up at 2 in the morning and I was up all day. So after I got my daughter situated today and everything, you know, I was dead beat and over at about 7:15. I went to sleep. I woke up like 12:15, saw your text. I'm like, I was wide awake. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'll come downstairs.
Yeah.
So
I didn't get a text.
No, you jumped on before I sent you the text.
yeah. So
I was like, I must have already been here.
no, I just need to get my schedule back to normal, you know, and go to bed around 2 and get up at 6, not, you know, get up at 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I want to fucking start doing too. Fucking fixing my fucking clock. See if that shit helps me sleep. Because I'll go to bed. I'll fucking lay in bed until 5 o'clock in the morning and won't fucking knock out.
I go to bed, I go to sleep, and then I have fucking nightmares, and then I wake up. And then if I get back to sleep, then I have a second. After I have a second one, I'm up for the day because I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I can't deal with the second one.
Well, no, yeah. Last night I fucking went early because I knew I had to take my kid to therapy, and he gets off. They get off school at 12:30, so I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna fuck around. But it was like fucking shit. It's 5 a.m. I'm still awake. I'm like, fuck this. They left. They went to school. Wife went to work. 5 hours sleep. I said, all right, fuck it. I'm good. I'm up. So what do you know about that St. Cloud, Chris?
Dirty Heaven Hill Juice.
I sent you the link, right?
You did. Every time I tried to check out, it took me to a weird page. It like sent me to a whole nother website. So
What?
it was on my phone. I need to try it from the computer. Do they ship to me, or I got to send it to you?
They should ship to you, I think.
All right.
I mean, like Jake gets from, I think that he gets deliveries from them.
Like I'll tell you, like all the stuff they do there is good. Don't get me wrong. The dude's just like kind of a piece of shit, man. Yeah. He's ripped off a lot of people in a lot of places. That's it.
Wait, what are you talking about? I missed it.
Oh,
St. Cloud.
that sucks, Donald. When your shifts get changed, and that's
Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's why I was like, fuck, should I? I said, well.
No, I mean, it's on closeout. You ain't helping him any.
Yeah.
You're just helping the store who already spent the money. He got paid already.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're just taking stock off the freaking store.
Hey, Chris, I got a question for you.
Yeah, buddy.
When it comes to 4-Gate
mm-hmm.
and like a series of whiskeys, so the Kelvin.
He's not on the clock, buddy.
What? No,
He's
I'm just talking
about
Kelvin.
I can be like right now.
Oh no, he has a hat. He's on the clock. Never mind.
Kelvin 5. I mean, what does Bob and Bill? Are they still going to go with like Kelvin 7, Kelvin 8, Kelvin 9? At what point does it I don't know? You change it.
At what point do you change it?
Because they came out with that Kelvin 16.
So okay, this is kind of a good question. We had to talk about this earlier today. So it's not going to change in the way you think it's should change there. But this year will be 6, so it'll be called Kelvin 6. But going forward, you know how we have the batches, like the batch numbers and everything? You know, like batch 28, batch 30. And Kelvin Collaboration has always fallen under that. So starting this year, it won't be under a batch number. Like all the Kelvins are going to be under their own sub-label, kind of like the Majestic Wood series is.
Okay.
So they're going to go into their own batch numbering system. So like it'll be down in the corner, it'll be like KC6, but it'll be Kelvin Collaboration.
Okay. Cool.
So I haven't seen if the labels this year are going to say Kelvin Collaboration 6, like on the main strip label, or if that's just going to be in the bottom corner. But that's something we talked about today, like going forward, that they'll be their own line, since that's the only, literally like quote unquote, the only repeatable name we use over and over. You know, Andalusia Key did come back as, part 2. But other than that, Kelvin Collaboration is the only one that continually comes back every year. So it's going to go into its own substrate instead of continuing to be
Foundation too, no? Like Foundation is another one that is repetitive.
Foundation is technically, like a single barrel series. So
yeah, okay.
I mean, so it'll stay in the batch numbers since it's usually around 1 a year. Sometimes 2. Like, with Indiana it was 2 because of the 14 year and then the 10 year.
Right.
Of course you are, Dustin.
On Kelvin 16.
I mean, you only got 63 more years to live, buddy.
Yeah.
I unfortunately probably will not be here for that one. That's a little past 100, man. I don't know. I'd have to be pretty pickled.
You never know. By that time, they might have the capability.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
You guys know about the
it's possible, Tommy. I know that, but I don't think I'll be getting overly pickled at.
Do you guys know about the Frozen guy that's in the Stanley Hotel over here in Colorado?
The what?
He's
What?
frozen.
Like in a cryogenic tank?
He is now. Okay, so the previous owner of the Stanley Hotel up there worked it with the city to allow this. They actually have a huge like frozen dead guy carnival concert kind of festival for him. But I guess he was, for a time being there, kept in a tough shed in the backyard in a dry iced big cooler kind of thing. And turns out the previous owner of the Stanley knew about it and decided to give him a room. There's a company that actually does this, not just for him, but for other people. They will cryogenically freeze your ass, your dead body in what's that liquid? I can't remember. The really cold liquid, but and then keep you until, hey, maybe there's a cure for cancer, or maybe there's a whatever thing they can bring you back.
Demolition Man.
Hey man, Ted Williams' family fights over him all the time.
Oh, I just saw this thing and I was just like, I couldn't believe it. But now the guy who worked who owned the Stanley, he sold it, but since then. But I had no idea until, I don't know, 4 days ago.
That's crazy.
When I was watching something on TV. Frozen Dead Guy Fest. Yeah,
The best. God does
it is. That's what it's called, Frozen Dead Guy Fest.
Do they serve rogue dead guy ale?
They have, I think, lead competitions and shit, and I don't know, it's crazy.
Who's the best ice picker or some shit?
But I guess a grandson or somebody in the family was constantly, having to go in there and put more dry ice in this thing for years.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Liquid nitrogen. Thank you, Donald.
So I told my wife already, you need to figure out whoever's going to get a barrel of fat and who's going to get the fucking corpse. There's a lot of fucking fat coming out of my ass. Melted fucking fat.
Make some tallow out of your ass.
Yeah. 3 barrels of tallow. 1 for each kid. Fuck it. You do whatever you want with that shit.
Honestly, when I think about it,
yeah, it's my daddy's tallow.
When I think about it, I might be moving to Japan to die over there. Kind of flips me out a little bit. Trips me out when I think about it. And I'm only saying that because I'm drunk.
I was going to say that was a nice morbid turn for all of us, Tommy.
Well, I've been to a few Japanese funerals, and it's really kind of weird. But they do cremation over there for the most part. But there's a week before that's really fucking weird, where they have the deceased in his house hanging out, and they throw parties and shit, and he's just there.
Oh,
he's
you got the weekend at Bernie's going on. You're going boating and skiing and all that kind of shit.
Brian. They sit him up in chairs and shit, or on the couch. Yeah.
And then they take him to the cremation. Oh yeah, crazy shit. That's all.
Liquid Thoughts by Tommy D.
Let's talk about death. No.
Gone with the Wind? What the fuck was that? What up, Martin? Good morning. What?
You want to go through the back door? What?
What? The
Oh yeah, I
fuck
think
do
it's
want me
about
to go
you,
in the back?
JD, or something.
Somebody going in Vic's back room. What are you talking about?
Vic's back door. What?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. My back room. I don't have a back room.
When we don't go live, we can talk more private
What
about
is it? Moose
addresses
around?
and travel and delivery.
So yeah, maybe I might go live tomorrow night.
Why?
And
I thought Ben's going live.
yeah, we might switch. He might.
Oh, he goes Saturday, you go Thursday?
And I'll go Thursday this week only, and then next week it'll be back to normal.
Oh. Well, I gotta fuck with us like this.
I'm leaving on the weekend. I'm not gonna be home. That's why I'm not gonna stream. I said, fuck it, I'll stream tomorrow, and then fucking he can stream on the weekend. Not worry about me fucking jumping on and taking fucking mid-stream. I jump on and go live and shit.
So what you're telling me is Saturday is pretty much a down day then. Okay.
Hey, I might go at around 2 Eastern, Tommy, and make. I'm turning that bowling pin into something.
There you go.
Oh,
I'd like to see that.
I know what I'm
Alright,
turning
Vic,
into. I'm just not saying.
Are you gonna cut the top off?
What'd you buy?
Yeah, the top's not going to be the very top. The like where you would grab it if you picked it up. The handle.
Right.
That's not going to be part of it, but
Okay.
the body of it will be.
I was gonna say because you can't really. Well, I mean, you could.
No,
probably
with the
try to
top,
center it and
the
all
top.
that.
What I did with the
Crazy,
previous one I did, I turned the top into a pin, and then they have a
I'm
pitch
waiting on
kit
my
that
pen,
has
bro.
like. What did I send you? Didn't I send you a keychain
No, you didn't send me no.
With your-
you just
with your
You sent me
X-ray?
a
I
bolt.
didn't send you. Oh fuck!
I didn't get
Careful.
none of that.
Hold
All right.
on.
Yeah, no, you'll get it. But yeah,
I'll skip on the butt plug. I'll just take a pen.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. I'll tell
Hey,
you guys.
have you guys
why.
watched Everything Everywhere All the Time or whatever, every time or whatever, the new movie out that won, or last year's movie that won an Oscar for the first Asian lady to win an Oscar kind of thing?
No.
Joe, okay, so in the movie, it's kind of weird, but you got who was the star that was in Halloween?
Jamie Lee Curtis?
Jamie Lee
Jamie
Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis. She's in here. She's in that, and she's like an IRS agent, and she's got these awards that she wins, and it's fucking butt plugs as the trophies. It's like she's like fucking somebody up the ass being an IRS agent. Shit, it was fucking hilarious. I don't think a lot of people realized it.
What movie is this?
Butt plugs. It's the movie. It's like Everything, All the Time, everywhere, everything, all the time. Anyway.
Damn, Tommy, I don't know what the fuck you watch.
I just got really confused. Everywhere, all the time.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Oh, jeez.
It's a 2022. It's got 94% on Rotten Tomatoes, so it's a good movie.
I bet it is.
No, but the actress, she started. So Michelle Yeoh, she's starred in several movies before and several other things.
Like
Hey, he won. He was the little guy in Goonies. He was the guy that had all the gadgets in Goonies. He's
Data.
in that.
Oh, Data. Yeah.
He was also in Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
Oh, that little chinito.
Mr. Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones.
Has anybody watched the Wonderful World of Miss Maisel or whatever? Anyway, that's a comedy.
Now I know what Tommy does all day. He watches like award-winning acclaimed films. I have so
It
much.
was a good
to
film.
I
It
ever
was
retire.
different, but it was a good film.
Damn
No,
right, that
Chris,
shit was different.
Those movies, their awards are in Vegas every year.
Pretty much there, Donald.
I
I just thought it was hilarious. Though. I just thought because I mean, in the movie, she even highlights, "I've won these awards and all that," and I'm like, "That's a fucking butt plug." With a little plaque on it, you know. It's funny.
And it has a plaque on it.
Yeah, there's a little placard on it, you know, underneath it. It was like a butt plug on a stand. It was funny. It was funny.
Oh shit!
That definitely sounds like an AVN award. Live from the CES show, 2024.
On your horizons, boys. Watch these movies.
Oh, I just broadened everybody's horizons that doesn't know what AVN and the CES show is. Come on.
I'm sure Tommy has seen the size of the blues.
So I've got Disco 7. Does
Maybe
anybody
that's why
know? If,
Tommy was asking what I was doing with that bowling pin. I just need to shellac it and send it to you.
right, but then
Don't forget the plaque. Don't
You gotta
forget
put
the
the
plaque.
plaque, bro. You gotta put the plaque.
it's got to be on a
Engraved
stand. It's got to be on a stand with a plaque.
I can do it.
Disco 11, Disco 10, and stuff like that. Did that have the heavy corks?
No.
No,
No,
that
it didn't.
ended. That ended. But
Did it?
yeah,
So I think 7 then, huh?
yeah. Yeah, Free Ranch is definitely still in the lead with the heavy corks now.
Disco 7 was the last one with the heavy corks?
I
I thought
think
it was
so.
4.
I don't know. I don't have 8 or 9, but I got 7 and it's heavy. Now I think the ones before this were
Yeah. That's
Little
what I
bit
thought
bigger.
it was ended in Disco 4.
Four was solid, but that's still
Yeah.
got like the metal on top of the stuff. Now they're like
this is heavy. This is metal on 7.
yeah, now they're like shiny ass plastic shit. At least I think. I can look.
Oh, he's gonna pull out the Disco 11. God damn it! I fucking want that motherfucking bottle. That shit's so good.
I haven't seen it out here yet. I've seen 10, but I haven't seen 11.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
metal. It's metal over the cork, over the plastic now.
She's the bubbler, Tommy.
Blake, why do you be so crude?
Crude would have been instructions on insertion.
Yeah.
I think Blake just needs to, get a hug.
Jump on.
That too.
I don't think he could handle the Tommy D meat hooks, man.
He's handled it before.
Oh.
Tommy D after hours.
You can't go to bed without having your Tommy D
Nope.
after hours stream.
Everybody needs a little dose.
Tonight we talk Asian and butt plug trophies live with Tommy D.
How big can you take?
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh.
How big can you go and shit?
Mm-hmm. Because
Oh,
Brian will make you one.
I'll make it whatever size you
How
want.
low can you go?
Okay.
All right, Donald. What are you drinking to warm up with?
Glen Parkless 15.
Glen Parkless.
Yep.
See that bottle. Let's see that bottle.
Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Dude, there's no frost on it. What's going on?
hmm
No, because
It's on the phone. No, the frost is on the phone, Chris.
Yeah, frost is on my phone. It's funny because I put it in the fridge and then all of a sudden I heard ding, 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 and it was starting up in the fridge. So
Damn, Chris. Look what you just did.
Well then.
I guess I found my next career.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
He
Voiceovers?
needs to go use John. Damn, is he asleep? You gotta go wake him.
He's got to go use. You know what? That I wouldn't take that as a badge of honor. I would take that as a. I just made James Morgan wet. What the fuck am I doing with my life? God damn.
Yeah.
I mean, it is 1:15 a.m.
I know, but it's
it's
like
No, it's not.
7:16 a.m. for him.
2:15.
So I mean, if you're making somebody wet in the UK at 7:16 a.m., it's just like
Well, they could have woken up with it.
yeah. Well, I mean, they do have products for that.
All right.
Here they are, Eric.
For good reason.
Baltic. Oh.
Because if you wake up wet in Canada with the weather we've been having, you'll be frozen to the sheets.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
That sounds like a bad morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Peel that
Doc?
shit off, you'll be wet
Doc?
in another way.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Yeah, this is one of the most infuriating whiskeys I think you can buy. I still don't know if it's available in the U.S. or not, because for a long time it wasn't, because it only came.
What, the 15?
Yeah, because it only came 700 mil, and it's their only 46 ABV expression.
I remember seeing that label, that the way
Yeah,
the word is and stuff like that, but I don't know if it was the 15.
Usually you see Tommy it's a 10-year-old in America. Usually,
Yeah. The 12, the 17, the 21, but the 15 was like, for a long time, it wasn't available in the U.S. And
I can check right now.
it's either their best expression or their most infuriating.
Is it
Which one is it?
finished or is it what?
Well, it's just they're so inconsistent with their casking and bottling and everything. You can get one that's just meh, and then you find one that's just like, holy shit, this is amazing. I'm gonna go and buy another one, and then it's like, damn, what the hell's the difference? This one's just meh again. And then, 6 months later, you come across another one. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, thank you.
Serial codes, bro. Serial codes.
Yeah, but
Farkas in general is like that, Donald.
I know that's the
It's
whole,
like all of them, all the product line they have is like it's a hit or miss.
except for the 105. The
Oh, yeah,
105
yeah,
is the most
That's a laser
consistent.
code thing.
Yeah,
the
but it's
105 21-year-olds kill it.
They don't put any laser codes on anything. So you have to guess.
Okay, Fast Junior over here. They don't put a laser code and he can't find them.
Do I look like I'm a blind Kiwi?
Deep now.
I mean,
Watch him find it out.
because the glass is dark, the laser code is dark.
Could do it like an angle.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it at an angle. There's like a smudge of something. And in typical Glenn Farkless fashion, it could be a laser code, but it's just half-assed. So
Yeah.
I know the Johnny Walker I got, the one that I complained to them about being bad. I could barely see the laser code. And I mean, I the lady on the email, she was talking to me, and I'm like, I don't see anything of what you're talking about. And then it was like and flip it, turn it, kind of angle it this way
Yeah.
with light hitting it. I'm like, oh, that's what she's talking about. Whereas the second bottle of Johnny Walker, I could see the laser code, no problem. You know,
Yeah.
so I can understand. So,
Only a metric laser.
Well, then I should be able to understand it.
Oh shit! Did anybody see Jason's Travelers fucking review today?
Not yet.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Although I'm probably going to. I have a decision to make. Do I buy a Cavalan or do I, like re-up on some American whiskeys and try some that I haven't had?
Well, it depends on the American whiskeys you haven't had.
Well, so Sagamore cask strength is actually like $25-$30 off.
Yes. Yes.
That one's good.
That's what
good.
Everyone's telling me. Just yes, buy it. But then
Wait, what's the proof point? 112 or
The
123?
112.
That one's good.
let me check the KGBO.
I've never had any Cavalan or whatever, so
Oh,
I would be
Cavalan.
interested in notes. But
I mean, $110 off of Vino Barrique. I mean, come on. Oh,
but that's still what, 2 something though, then, right?
that'd be about 207 American, something like
By the
that.
Travelers, Donald. Fucking Blake.
Travelers.
Yeah,
Haven't
that's the
even-
newest shit that's hitting out.
No,
It's fucking
I've seen that. So the ABV is 56.1.
56. That's 112. Yeah.
Yeah, 112.2.
Yes, 112.
Oh, dude, I fucking won that fucking 120 something proof on Dusty's stream, and I fucking I put it in a giveaway, thinking I was gonna find. I thought I was gonna find the motherfucker.
Oh,
Because the new batches that are coming out is gonna be this proof, blah blah blah.
you
It
gave it away
never
before
came
you
out,
tried
and
it?
I gave it away before I got a backup one. I said no. I kicked my own ass on that one for being.
Yeah, you have a
fucking dumb
history
ass.
of giving away whiskeys and samples that you come back to, kick your own ass
Yeah.
on.
But that's what fucking shit's meant for. Fucking
Yeah.
share it.
It's made to be drunk.
Good night, honey.
Good night.
Good night. Home Nui.
Like that same shit I did with the Disco 4. I've had one for years. I fucking never opened it. And I gave it away on Jason's fundraiser. I'm like, you sure? I'm like, yeah. And
He
after
said
I
good
had
night,
it,
but he's camera shy. Sorry.
then I had a sample. I'm like, holy fuck, I fucked up. I told you you fucked up. I'm like, like it is what it is.
Dude, my wife has 2 days left of work.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
right.
Yeah.
And then we're never gonna see Tommy again.
Yep.
Can't afford the internet.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do a fundraiser for Tommy's internet.
Oh, fuck.
Hey Donna, I saw in America, but they want 125 for the 15.
Okay, so it's available now in the US.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I got mine for 100 Canadian, so like
Okay.
75 US.
Yeah, that's what's going over here. It's like 65 to 70 euros, so less than 100. And yeah, it's a 700 milliliters in America too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it just allowed that this past year.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like I was looking online on I'll say probably 30% of the bottles that I normally buy from, they're all 700 milliliter scotches now.
Yeah, because the TTB approved 700
Right.
mils. So
Which is kind of bullshit, but at least we can get the product now.
exactly, yeah.
What was that,
I'll think
JD? Was that
Well, what do you mean?
bullshit?
That's bullshit. BS bullshit. Hey, what's up, Mark?
What's
up, guys?
Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Here's
Hey,
brother.
how y'all doing?
What up, Army?
Bullshit, Mark.
Hey, Jerry, more Army.
more army.
More Army.
Get off the lawn. What are
Yeah,
you guys
no.
getting into?
What's going on, buddy?
Not much. Just
like that
wrapping
high
up
and tight.
some stuff I had going on over here. Saw you guys were still on, so I thought I'd jump on, have my last pour of the night with you guys before I get ready for bed.
Cool.
What are you
There you
drinking
go.
there?
This is actually a blend of a few different things that I was reviewing, and so
So are you going out on a good note then, or are you just going out to like get rid of it?
No, it's like his infinity bottle, Tommy.
Okay.
there was two different things I was drinking earlier, and I just poured them in the same glass.
Sometimes that could be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This isn't terrible though.
JD, didn't you serve on the military too?
Yeah, unfortunate, yes.
What branch?
I got scammed.
You got scammed.
Marine Corps?
Nah, it's the Army.
Army.
Oh, there you go. You got
Three of
another
you.
army.
Overwhelmed. Overcome.
Yeah.
What's up, Jerry Black?
What
I've
were
heard
you,
that happens
Tommy?
to the Air Force, Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Your Air Force?
I'm Air Force. It's Air Force.
So you're fucking Buzz Lightyear now.
No, that would be. Wouldn't that be the Space Force?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever they call it.
Yeah, that there's still an Air Force, but yeah, no, there's a Space Force.
Yeah, which is a separate branch now. Actually, Trump
Oh, yeah.
created it.
Oh
Yeah.
The base
There's
I
still-
retired from was an Air Force base. Now it's a Space Force base. So
I served bell ringer for the Salvation Army. You fucking asshole.
Donald, it's funny because I went to the travel management office yesterday to try to find some information about local moving companies. And I'm walking in this building and I'm seeing, Space Force sign, Space Force sign, Space Force sign. It just dawned on me the amount of money that was spent to just change all these fucking signs from Air Force to Space Force. Just ridiculous amount of money.
No, I absolutely. I mean,
You can stop.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Most of my family were either Royal Navy or Royal Canadian Navy men.
Yeah.
So the only other
Nothing wrong with that, Jerry.
yeah, the only other branches that my family served in, my grandfather was in Korea in the Army. And then my great uncle was a Lancaster bomb aimer in World War II.
Oh wow!
So,
Damn.
yeah.
My real father was he I wouldn't say a reservist. I think he was more like a Air Guard or a National Guard, Army National Guard, and then my second father was actually in the Marine Corps for a couple of years. But
Yeah.
Well, there's
Crazy.
the Air National Guard, the Air Force's National Guard.
yeah, there's Air, but I think he was Army where we were at. I think he was
Okay.
Army National Guard.
Yeah. and,
So
I mean, of all my relatives, the highest rank one of them achieved was my great uncle Bill. He was a lieutenant commander in the Royal Navy, chief engineer, and he served from the 20s right till the end of World War II, mainly on
Oh, wow.
cruisers and battleships. And now apparently his diary's in the Imperial War Museum in London
Oh wow,
because he kept meticulous records. So
that's really cool.
yeah, it's actually pretty cool. When I found out about that, I was like, wow, like that kind of ship doesn't exist anymore.
Right. Yeah, that's really cool. A lot of people, they don't keep those kind of ledgers like diary style because a lot of our correspondence back and forth is digital, and so you can find it again. And so a lot of people don't write down those kind of old diary styles that are really cool to find and just read the one person's perspective kind of thing.
Yeah, like when you see the journal entry and it says, moored in Malaysia, doing exercises, hunting U-boats and things like that. It's like, what the hell? Holy shit.
Yeah, my second deployment to Afghanistan was my most active one, and thankfully I kept a daily journal, and so I wrote down what happened every day during that one. But on the other 3 deployments, I didn't write down anything, and so I'm glad I did that one.
Yeah, my grandfather wasn't very good at keeping records in Korea, and when he would send letters back, they'd be very succinct. He's like, "Yeah, battled the Chinese, got a presidential citation," kind of thing. Like, I'm like, "You were at the Battle of Kapiong Pass." I'm like, Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry. Hello, like. Yeah. Good Lord. And then, that's all he did.
Get the fuck out of here, Benson.
Necessary Evil B-29 participated in the bombing of
That
Hiroshima.
would be an interesting story. Yeah. I mean, if I were to serve in any branch, because I did cadets when I was a kid and whatnot, but I would love to actually be one of the either a naval engineer or I'd want to be, like an aircraft mechanic or technician, because I just love complex systems.
Yeah, I get that.
I've got old field manuals and books of World War II aircraft and the engines and everything. I love it.
Right on.
All right, on a happy note. It's dining facility, Jerry. Dining facility.
True story.
Mark,
mess hall.
No, it's a dining facility. It's not a mess hall.
It's a mess hall, bro.
Yeah, you've got to stay classy, right?
It's not a chow hall. It's not a mess hall.
Mess hall.
Dining
facility.
They're not the head. They're not. They're latrines. They're not.
Or the
heads.
lavatory. And when you're in Canada, it's in both official languages.
If they're porta potties, they're shitters.
Shitters, yeah.
I think it's le lavatoire portable in French.
Lavatoire.
Yeah. So it sounds much better in French than
that sounds French Canadian to me. I don't know.
Could be. I mean, this comes from a group of people that collectively haven't had a bowel movement in 200 years because of poutine and the food they eat. So
poutine,
which literally translates into mess.
Blake, I believe, and I want to talk more about that at a different time.
That's just great gravy covered fries, right?
Yeah, with that cheese curds.
Yeah.
Cheese curds.
And apparently in the 50s, when it was invented, the chef that invented it cried out, "Ça va faire la maudite poutine. It'll make a big goddamn mess." So apparently that's where it got its name.
Thus the name stuck.
Yep.
Hey, Mark, got a question. What's your favorite MRE?
Favorite MRE? Shit. Well, of the older ones, when I was in basic, it was definitely the spaghetti, or the chili. The newer ones, there's the tuna, because the tuna comes with like a real, like, what is it, Sunkiss, Starkiss, whatever the real tuna is, with tortillas and cheese.
JD, Jesus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or there's a taco one that comes with a thing of taco meat with tortillas.
Oh, I never see taco. Oh,
what up, Junior?
Beef shredded barbecue.
Beef shredded.
Chili mac was pretty good, yeah. And then there's the
chili mac
was pretty good. Tortellini.
Yeah, chili mac was
pretty much the pastas seem to be the best. I don't know.
Yeah, because pasta's a dried, condiment.
He's just whipping out the MREs. He doesn't want to poop in a week.
Yeah. It will
You're muted.
reconstitute quite good. No, I think he's talking to a coworker.
We can still buy them on base. I can still buy them at the commissary, but
No,
Yeah,
I got 4 cases right here. I get them for free.
Oh,
On
Yeah.
base.
I mean,
You need to bring me some of those so I can start training my son.
If,
I
yeah,
mean,
Here,
bring me
buddy.
some.
That's what you're gonna eat.
from a chef's perspective, pasta makes the most sense because it reconstitutes, and
Yeah.
if you
Oh, yeah.
get it right down to the exact time, then you'll have a perfect pasta.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
there you go. Elbow macaroni and tomato
Elbow
sauce.
mac,
Yeah.
pasta.
Yeah, and it's energy dense food, so it's
I'm glad
Yeah,
those things
but-
are like 3,000 calories a bag.
yeah.
It's
Or
crazy.
even
A lot
if
of
you get,
carbs.
even if you get like a beef stew that has like a freeze dried
Beef strips and a savory.
KD's like
Oh, I
Oprah. Everybody gets an MRE. You get an MRE. You get a.
Tomato. Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
If you buy them at a market, that shit's expensive now. It's like $100-something for a box.
Yeah.
And it's interesting they use a lot
Mm.
of tomato in there because it packs it with umami and flavor,
Mm.
so they don't have to use as much salt.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is my favorite. I'm Mexican.
Beef taco filling.
filling.
There we go.
Yeah, that was the beef taco. That was the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I've seen some of the MREs that they've used here, and I've tried a couple because I've been curious. One of the best ones was they did like a take on a French Canadian tortilla filling that you just stick in a bun, and it usually had pork, veal, and a bunch of other meat in it. You just reheat in a thick gravy, and it was actually quite good. I was impressed.
I'd say the best MREs are actually from the Swedes and the Germans. They're pretty good. And then also I have the Lithuanians MREs too that I'm going to send to Ken. So I'm going to send him a bunch of different stuff so he can try the MREs down there.
I would imagine the Italian and French ones would be good too.
That's
Yeah.
chicken a la king.
I heard that back in like Vietnam, you'd get one with hot dogs and cigarettes.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go
Is that
grab
true, Tommy?
Right.
Vietnam.
Oh.
That's what he's asking.
Chicken a la king is good. Jerry mentions chicken. Yeah, that's pretty good.
No, it's not
I
bad.
wasn't listening. I was
All right.
typing.
I'm gonna go grab another pour. I'll be back.
All right. No, where Mark said that you got hot dogs and a fucking pack of smokes.
No.
I thought that was a hot dog with a condom.
What up, Lopez?
You know what's crazy? With the MREs that I remember, some of them had the little Tabasco bombs,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and some of them would break or whatever, but some of them would be
Let's see
intact.
what-
It's just
I have one open. Let's see.
that made the best thing, and then the little M&Ms and shit like that.
Yep.
Some of it
Little
wasn't the actual
M&Ms.
meal; it was more of the condiments that came with it,
Mm.
extras.
True story.
You guys been doing spreads longer than we've been doing them in jail.
What's up, Mr. Lopez? Tater Dom? Aaron? What's up, guys?
Mark, do you know what an OGR is when it comes to like MREs and food and stuff like that? I think it's OGR. I can't remember.
The R is a ration, right?
Yeah, so when I was in El Salvador for a few months, we were doing humanitarian shit. So instead of MREs, we actually had a reserve unit that had a chow hall or a mess hall, and they were serving, I think OGRs is what they were called. They were just bigger portions of like MREs and shit.
Yeah, I got
Feed.
UGRs here. The
UGRs. There you go.
UGRs. We have cake here, the chocolate cake, and also if you're Jewish, we have the Jewish ones too, kosher ones too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to send some of those to
Some of
Bennett,
that
bro.
stuff was pretty good. Some of it was
I got all,
terrible.
I'm the one that unloads the trucks. I know exactly what I got.
Some of it was just great. Give me the box of Kellogg's cornflakes and a thing
Yep.
of milk.
I just missed the ones with the lifesavers in it. Those are the good ones with the lifesavers. The food is
Yeah.
always much better because the
Wait, we're talking
Skittles,
about food. Now I'm getting hungry.
the Skittles, man, they're fucking hard to rock and taste like shit, man. They're so stale.
Hmm.
Well, they've
Yeah,
been
but they're
packed
still
how
good to
long
eat.
and shit.
Probably
They
like
got a
10
fucking
years.
shelf
I mean, like
life,
it was
yeah.
5. These are from 2019. These are
Holy shit.
Damn.
They last forever.
But the preventive medicine, they extend them because they're actually good for pretty much like 10, 15 years anyway.
Yeah.
So even if you like, the only problem that we have here is if the goddamn soldiers, these young immature people, don't close the goddamn refrigerators, they all freeze up, and then when you go open it, everything's broken or shattered, or you can't use it. Because those heating elements that are inside don't work. They only work a little bit, especially with -20. It's not going to work very well.
Yeah.
So you have frozen, cold ass shit that's trying to heat up, and you have hotter on the outside, icicles on the inside after it's done.
Oh no.
Shit.
There we go. A classic.
Oh, that's my favorite.
It's
That's
one of
still
my
$40
favorites.
here. That's still
Yeah.
$40 all day long.
It's still reasonable in Canada. It's like $90 Canadian. So
Oh, okay. That's the same price in the US, like $70.
yeah,
Glen Ellis.
What is
Mine
that
was-
though? Is that
Yeah,
Irish?
mine
Is that
14,
Scotch?
that
What is
was
that?
good.
Scotch.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was my
It's-
first Scotch ever, and it made me go down a rabbit hole after that.
it's one of the few Diageo products that I'll still buy that are reasonable. Because the rest of them have just jumped the shark and gone stupid, like Lagavulin 16 and all of them. Just it's idiotic.
Yeah.
Man, I love that fruitiness and waxiness on this. Man, so good.
If you guys like that, it's actually pretty good. It's not too bad. It's got perfect mellow blend of everything.
Yeah.
It's a good entry level.
You know what? I wouldn't even say entry level. It's one of the perfect sipping scotches, period.
What's this? Put it this way, after I was in Poland when I had that first try it. I went down to the grocery store. I had it. I think it was like $33 at that time, and I liked it so much. Me, my wife, and my friends drank it all one day. Went back and bought a case of it.
Oh wow.
It's really good. Even with the new ones are still good.
Yep.
So,
It's still pretty consistent, which fingers crossed.
yeah.
I mean, there's a cynical part of me that thinks, Diageo is just going to fuck us all over and then make it the flora and fauna release going forward.
Oh yeah, the limited release saying it's all bullshit.
Yeah, especially once they start cranking out the product from Brora again, it's going to be like, oh, crap.
Yeah, I'm getting a little worried about that because just like you said, I think like what they're going to do is make everything seem to be limited and just raise the price
Good night, Jerry.
for the same price.
All right.
Cheers,
Good night, Jerry.
All right, Jerry.
All right, Jerry, man.
Just remember, aim high, buddy.
Aim high, Jerry.
No, I think next weekend I might have another cooking gig, so I have to figure out what the hell I'm going to do at that gig.
Scallops.
Swedish meatballs.
Sorry?
Swedish
Scallop.
meatballs.
I actually do homemade Swedish meatballs.
I know you talked about it before, and then I know they're probably damn good.
So I'm thinking I'm probably going to go more Italian. I'm probably going to lean towards doing like homemade porchetta that's stuffed with herbs and citrus.
Okay.
Oh,
That sounds
And then-
good.
Yeah, I think for the pasta course, because it's winter, I'm going to do like dried mushrooms, fresh mushrooms, brown butter, sage, and thyme.
prison salad, bro.
Dude, send me the recipe because I want to play around with that. I want to see how crazy I can go with the cheese and the vinaigrette and everything on that.
Well, it doesn't have vinaigrette. It's mayo, like a teaspoon of mustard, a teaspoon of relish.
That's kind of a basic vinaigrette.
Yeah.
I made a meatball recipe tonight. More of like for like snacking, more for like an hors d'oeuvre kind of thing. It called for breakfast sausage and some cream cheese, and I put too much cream cheese in it. So they're not really meatballs, but
What I will say,
They're cheese balls
Great.
with meat.
Still tasted great.
I mean, one of my favorite things to do with meatballs, and it's kind of an old school British thing, is around the holidays you do them in grape jelly.
What?
Raise them in grape jelly.
I've heard of that.
Raise them in grape jelly.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
So you brown them off and then put them in a pot or a slow cooker or crock pot, whatever, and then slowly cook them the rest of the way in grape jelly, and they're awesome.
Yeah.
I love grape jelly. My problem tonight was I used a mini
yeah.
muffin pan to put them in, to put the meatballs in. And they kind of stuck a
You gotta
little
share
bit.
that.
Yeah, you want me to share that shit? Oh shit! I'll
What, did
save
you
it
just
for-
text something?
You'll see right now.
Is there like,
Here we go.
So this is the last year of Tommy D in the Air Force.
Oh.
To infinity and beyond.
Chris, did you just whip that up right now?
You did. You did.
Fuck you.
That's brilliant. Well done, Chris. Well done, sir.
Pretty good, there, buddy. Pretty good.
Try.
That's brilliant.
Damn.
That's awesome, dude.
That's good. That's good.
I think that needs to become Tommy D's avatar now.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna do a co-host with Tommy. That's a picture. I'm gonna use that shit on the thumbnail. Oh, shit.
You know, sticks and stones.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on Blake's comment or some shit.
Yeah.
I know, I'm waiting for it too.
I mean, yeah. And I think also this weekend, I'm going to do the majority of my food shopping at IKEA. Just for the hell of it. I absolutely love food shopping.
Hey, Chris, Blake, the Mr. Potato Head would be a really good Blake.
Bored.
I mean, shit, it wasn't it Don Rickles that did the voice for the Potato Head and
Yes.
yeah.
That
I
shot
sent
fired.
that to you, Tommy, so you have your own copy, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll make a poster and I'll put it in my
I
kids'
got
room.
do not disturb on, so it's like didn't notify me.
Oh man.
Oh, shit. See, that's why I do these crazy ass late streams because the fun comes out at night.
It does. You never know what you're going to get up to in these
Oh,
late
yeah.
streams or what's going to happen.
That's pretty good. That's awesome. What kind of software do you use for that shit? Secret
Photoshop.
designing software or
Photoshop,
Photoshop?
Procreate, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you weren't live this past weekend. Because holy crap!
What do you mean I wasn't? I was live
No,
Saturday.
like when I jumped in.
Oh,
'Cause,
bro. Yes, no.
uh,
That was a good stream.
That would have been the "You Can't Handle the Truth" stream.
it was just yeah. This weekend's going to be much quieter. So
Allegedly.
no, it will be.
Yeah, I like it.
That'll be a tater secret on a glass of tea.
Hey, I drank Tang as a kid, so shush.
Holy shit.
Yeah, for a whiskey that tastes like that kind of Tang orange,
Mhm.
that would be great.
I want to know more about this grape braising meatballs things. Like
Yeah,
grape
it's a-
jelly? I mean, how do you
Yeah, so you
you
get
just
like
put it in the
What is
pan
it,
and then
Welch's?
melt it down?
yeah,
Is it
yeah,
Welch's grape jelly or
yeah, Concord grape jelly.
Concord
Yeah.
grape. Okay, Concord grape makes a big difference. Yes,
Oh yeah, with the meatballs.
Concord grapes are the best.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, good.
It is very good. And then if you want to twist on it, I don't know if you guys have it in the U.S., but it's called Heinz chili sauce.
Yeah,
So-
we have that.
Yeah, my great grandmother used to use a 50-50 or would put, like 60% Heinz chili sauce, 40% grape jelly, and then would sweat down a bit of like,
Is it like a Heinz 57? I wonder.
no, it's chili sauce. So it's tomatoes and vegetables.
Okay.
And yeah, combine the two with some sweated down sweet onion, a bit of white pepper, and your favorite herb, and then braise it down. Really good. Really
I made a
easy.
shepherd's pie yesterday, Donald.
Lamb or
It was hamburger. It wasn't lamb, but
okay, so it was a cottage pie.
okay. It was Tommy D's version.
Yeah.
So hamburger, mashed potatoes, and green beans.
Yeah.
No green beans. I had carrots. I had celery, diced up. I had onion diced up, and so I had the shiitake mushrooms, couple leftover shiitakes,
Okay.
and then regular mushrooms, and then and some peas. So yes, it wasn't a true, I would say, shepherd's pie according to fucking Ireland.
Yeah.
Well,
it was. I used vegetables that were going to go bad.
No, actually, that's the proper way to do it. They call that the mirepoix: celery, carrots, onion. That's the start of everything, and then what's really clever is you use the shiitake mushroom, and I think I remember you saying you had some nori as well as gyoza yesterday. Yeah. So what I would have done,
gyoza got eaten last night. With some of the shepherd's pie.
What I would have done is I would have actually finally sliced up the nori, put it into the pie because that'll up the umami, and then like a teaspoon, maybe a teaspoon and a half of tomato paste as well.
Oh,
your Worcestershire.
Okay.
Yeah, and that'll really make it like really meaty and just man.
Yeah, so the recipe I kind of used, it called for like using the beef bouillon and broth and whatever. It didn't condense down. It wasn't like a thick. I wanted it to get thicker, but
so
it was still very, very good.
So 2 ways to thicken it up really quickly.
I know cornstarch or whatever.
Yeah, cornstarch, potato starch. If you use Vic's method, then it's going to be more of like a creamed beef sauce.
Yeah.
More like you get a stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
Oh, I could have thrown a little.
Did I just hear cream meat sauce? What the? Are you making beef here or what? Shit on a shingle?
It's Tommy's.
So what I would say, Tommy, if you, for a good hack to thicken up quickly, there's a product by Knorr called Velveteen. That's potato starch based, and it works really well in a pinch.
Oh, I've got potato starch, but the wife, that's one of the things they use. So
So potato starch and water, done.
Yep. It was all good. My wife liked it. She enjoyed it. She had it tonight again, so it's all good.
But Worcestershire, tomato
I had
paste.
potatoes I had to use or they're going to go bad, so I just mashed them. Yeah.
Well,
actually, what's funny though is I had a little portion of a pumpkin, Japanese pumpkin, kabocha.
Kabocha,
yeah. And so I was like, well, that's going to go bad. So I actually put that in with the potatoes and mixed it all up. It was, it was like, I don't know, a quarter of a wedge. It wasn't huge. It didn't really make any difference.
But it changes the flavor. So
no, it didn't. It didn't change the flavor.
It didn't.
It doesn't.
No.
You didn't get nothing to change.
I didn't have that much pumpkin.
But what I
really
will
didn't
say,
have that much.
Another hack for the potatoes is if you grate Parmesan or Pecorino inside as well. Another
I
way
didn't
to
use any Parmesan for shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah, inside the potato. After
Really?
you mash it,
When you mash
again, it really ups the umami flavor, makes it very dense and meaty.
Okay. I'll think of that next time. I didn't. This time I just made regular mashed potatoes and just threw it over the top. Butter and milk and whatever.
Because
I didn't. You know what? I didn't even season the potatoes. I didn't even salt and pepper them or nothing.
Yeah,
Just
you
threw it
got to
on
do
there.
that.
Yeah, because you're old, bro.
Well,
Diabetic
yeah,
and fucking high blood pressure.
the meat and all that I seasoned pretty good. So
Yeah, but not seasoning the potatoes sounds like something that they would do at a retirement home for health reasons.
Okay, well, guess what? Health reasons. So I'm going to say it.
Okay, well,
Basically,
Sorry, eh?
Forgetfulness.
So now you said your wife enjoyed
Old
it.
age.
Well, that was the
No,
only
my
thing
wife
she
really
had
liked
to
it. Yeah,
eat,
she
right?
liked it.
okay.
So
Well, I mean,
was that the only thing that was in the menu? That she didn't have another choice.
No, she has plenty of choice. She's fucking a ramen whore.
Jesus.
I mean,
I
why
don't mean
would-
whore in a bad way, but I mean, if it comes down to it, she's even said she can eat ramen every day.
yeah.
Multiple
Mhm.
times a day.
Well, because there's like hundreds of varieties of ramen. So
Mhm.
yeah.
That and udon.
Oh,
She loves
shit.
udon noodles.
Oh, udon. Yeah, I have to admit, of all the Japanese noodles, I absolutely love cold soba noodles. I
Yeah,
just
soba,
love
yeah.
the buckwheat.
Yeah.
Just so great.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
muted. I
Simon,
was going to say buckwheat noodles. Go for the soba all day,
Yeah,
man.
Simon, yeah.
That's
I am not an udon noodle fan. They're just too big. I mean, it's just too big of a noodle.
That's what she said.
So,
Tommy, you like katsu?
I do.
yeah, katsu's
Yeah,
great.
man.
Katsu. Chris,
Yeah.
I swear to God, you said hot soup, not katsu.
No, sir. Katsu.
Tonkatsu, katsudon.
Mama
There we go.
Noodles for the win. It's interesting you say that because that's a Thai brand, and they probably do the best instant noodles outside of Korea. I would
My
say.
wife's udon noodles are in the freezer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know there's a Chinese version of it too, but we get the Japanese stuff.
I get the Japanese and Korean.
She gets
stuff
the good
too.
shit, man.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's because I go shopping. Have you ever
Yeah.
had natto, Donald? Natto?
So
Natto is spoiled or fermented soybeans. It is very gooey. It is
Hey, Tommy.
eaten over rice.
does it come in the paste?
No,
Yeah.
all the natto is
Yeah,
actually
they-
the beans and the like really gooey.
No,
Uh,
I've not
Doesn't it
had
come
it.
like in
They
a
have one that
fucking
comes in a
container?
can.
A
a
little
little can?
styrofoam container. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not had those.
There's several varieties. My wife likes the ones that come with the umesh, the little packet of plum
Hummus.
sourness kind of sauce
Okay.
with it. That's what umesh is. Umesh is plum.
Yeah, because I've had the fermented bean paste with the rice.
Dude,
So,
you
it's
know
a
if you had
bean paste,
natto,
but it's
trust
still
me.
in beans.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
I mean,
it's very very healthy for you actually.
Yeah.
But
I will say the worst
acquired
thing I
taste.
have ever attempted to eat in my life is surströmming.
Mexican food.
No,
Is what?
surströmming. It is this rotten fermented fish that comes out of Sweden.
Okay, is that
Open
the
the-
stuff they
Oh, like-
bury? Is that the
is
one
it
they
like
bury and then?
fish or whatever it is?
back up?
The
So that's the shark you're thinking in Iceland that smells like piss.
Yeah.
No, so surströmming is actually even worse.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
You
Chris,
open
it's
it.
snowing?
Oh my God. You open up the can and you smell it, and it smells like the guts are in there fermenting, rotten eggs,
Oh god.
farts,
Oh.
diarrhea, just and
Nope,
then
no
fish.
No.
And then
There's
Donald-
so much
Pass.
good
Two
food
of that.
out there in the world. Why would you want to eat that?
I
I
know.
well because I like to try everything, almost everything once. So it's,
Yeah, I had the shark. I had the shark, and I've had the natto. The natto I had, like when I was chewing it, it just wouldn't go away. It was like glued to my mouth. And I kept on chewing and chewing and chewing. Holy shit!
They
yeah,
do have like seaweed wraps of natto and shit like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah that Icelandic shark. It just smells like piss
Yeah,
because of the ammonia.
yeah.
You know
it
what, though?
wasn't good
Some-
either.
some of
It
the
wasn't good.
No,
Some of the best seafood I've had was a black tipped shark that we caught in the Gulf Coast. We just
you could have
fried it.
great
It was
shark,
great. That was
but,
some of the best shark I've ever had.
yeah, but
That was one thing I liked about living in Hawaii is we lived like across the street from the grocery store on base. And they actually had a pretty good fish selection. So we would go in there. My wife actually would go in there every day and like get something fresh, you know.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Holy shit.
Yeah, just avoid surströmming. If anybody of Scandinavian ancestry says, "Oh, you should try this," tell them
what is the first letter of that word, Donald?
S.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
dude,
Strama.
I'm out on that one. The way you describe that, yeah, the shark was
Yep.
bad enough. I ain't going there. Mm-mm.
If you really want to have a good laugh and then get a sense of what it's like
Hey, Big
on
Dick, I'll be back,
Netflix,
man.
All right, bro.
Gotta go outside.
All right, JD, have a good one, buddy.
Bundle up, bro. Bundle
All right.
up.
Good night,
Later,
JD.
man. Stay
See ya.
warm.
so
I'm gonna
the,
follow JD out. I gotta work in the morning. Love you guys.
Later, Mark.
Cheers, brother.
JD's
Take care,
Mark.
Mark.
Jumping on, buddy.
have a good one.
Don't work too hard.
Good night, guys.
Good night. So I don't know
Sweet
if you
dreams,
guys
sweetheart.
are familiar with the Trailer Park Boys.
Mm-hmm.
So they did a couple of like special series like Out of the Park, and they actually went to Sweden and won. And they weren't acting when that can got open of surströmming at the seafood market. Like they were literally gagging and vomiting in the street in Stockholm. And I totally understand their reaction. Just
So why would you want to eat that?
Good
Oh,
question.
Why would you
I-
even
I-
want to go there?
well, I tried it before then because I love Scandinavian cuisine, particularly
Yeah, bro.
Seafood and some of the other game meats. And I
Game
thought,
meat?
you know what? Yeah, game meat,
Good,
like
James Ward.
Reindeer, aka
Mhm.
caribou. Yeah, it's great, but man, I just wish I had avoided that. That was just fucking awful.
Too gamey? What?
This is strumming.
Oh,
Just yeah.
why did you turn the camera off? What are you doing?
I have to take my shirt off because I'm sweating like a bitch now.
Okay.
Listen,
And it's negative
From one
20.
extreme to the other.
Celsius out
no, yes, because it's also 26 degrees Celsius in my apartment, thanks to
there.
the
Oh, yeah,
radiators,
that's hot. That's hot.
which is why I opened the window.
Why is it so hot in your apartment? Do you have like an external heater or something?
No,
Like a kerosene heater? Or?
no, it's all central radiated heat through the radiators, hot water, which
Oh,
I can't control. So
oh, that's fucked up.
yeah, well, I'm in an older building, so
Time to win.
besides, nobody needs to see my nipples on
Oh,
screen.
yeah, thank you, Donald. Thank you for taking care of us.
It happened by accident on a private stream once. When I pressed the wrong button, and it won't happen again.
Oh shit, Vic, you might want to go private
Oh, Jesus.
just in case. You'll get
Oh,
flagged
no.
for indecency.
Are you feeling happy today, Donald? Do I need to fucking trigger happy over here? Got to go private already?
No. No, what happens in a private stream stays in a private stream. So,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Donald, I got a question for you.
yes.
When you are out and not necessarily looking for a bottle, but you go to a store, where do you typically find yourself looking first? Is it at the scotches, or is it at the Well, I don't know how the American whiskey's over there.
Well, no,
Or is it Irish or what?
it could be anywhere, but I typically, before I go into an LCBO, I'll check out the clearance sales or like new arrivals
Okay.
just to see what's in, and then I'll look in store as well, just in case it isn't on the website. It could be anything. Like,
Okay.
honestly, that's kind of how I operate. And if I see something that fascinates me, I'll probably buy it if it's a reasonable price.
Well, you had mentioned that some of the American whiskeys or bourbons and stuff is a little harder to find.
Yeah, they're harder to
So I-
find. And
I didn't know
also,
if you just immediately just like, well, let me go look at the Scotch section.
yeah,
'Cause
well,
I go bourbon first, then I go Irish, and then I go Scotch.
yeah, for me, like the problem in Canada is often a lot of the bourbons and American whiskeys go for what you guys would pay on secondary.
Oh, okay.
And then, I'm looking at the Scotch section and I'm like, wait a minute, this Glendronach is, $60 less and, got like
Mhm.
10 more years on it. And
Yep.
it's interesting to me. So, and same thing with the Irish stuff. Like, Canada's got some of the best pricing for Irish whiskey in the world because, like, you guys pay ridiculous amounts of money for like Red Spot, whereas I still pay $125 US.
Starting right at the beginning of 2024, all the Irish stuff here went through the roof.
No, I
Yeah.
know, and like so,
Yeah,
Blue Spot.
in the 200 range now.
Yeah, so Blue
300,
Spot.
300 here, Tommy. 300 now at
Jesus.
Woodman's. At Woodman's,
Wow.
I bought it for 109 a year ago.
Yeah,
Now
so
it's
guess how much
300.
I can still get Blue Spot for? I can get it
140.
for
84.
80 US.
Shit.
Yeah.
Not here
My
no
first
more.
Blue Spot was $74, and then it
Yeah.
went up to like 120, and then I paid 130 for the next one. And I think I sent one to Cheech, but
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like even
now it's
Bush.
now it's
even-
200 plus.
Yeah, like even a lot of the green spot wine finishes, like I saw it going for like 100, 110 for the Quail's Gate in the US
Yep.
for the most part.
Yep.
I got all of mine for 75 US or less.
Bye, Brian.
Nice.
So
Well,
yeah.
the green spot is like 60 here, normal. But then when you do the wine finishing, it goes up to a fucking 100. And I'm like,
Oh,
wow.
yeah. It's 100, 110.
Yeah, it's like
I can only
dumb.
imagine what it went up to now. I mean, I haven't seen any new releases, so
I mean, even
No, I think they're fucking you guys. Green Spot
well, I
is
mean, even for some of the Bushmill stuff, like you guys get raked over the coals for some of the old Bushmill stuff, and I'm just like, Jesus, dude, like what the hell?
Oh yeah, you guys are right. Okay. Green Spot's $55, and the other ones are like $95 each.
Yeah, I mean the finish.
Blue
the green
Spot
finish is
$279. Fuck you
for blue.
Yeah,
For blue.
$279
Dude,
for blue.
I told you it
And-
went up and went through the roof now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's
wow.
It's cheaper
Like
to order it from Ireland right from them and have it shipped here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and even
Yeah.
in Ireland they overpay for it.
But not the same prices as we do.
Yeah, but I get it for $80 US, Vic.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna send that shit to us, bro. Bro.
Well,
I can get yellow spot for well, it was 109. Now it's like 150, 114. So it's going up $5
yeah, I mean, so Yellow Spot,
easily. Anyway,
Yellow Spot. I mean, the problem is Middleton has just jumped the shark. Like they're gouging now. That's all they're doing.
yeah, they've seen a demand. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, and unfortunately, like I know I'm probably not going to see the current Dare Gaelic in Canada because they didn't send the last one either, even though they said they were going to.
Hmm.
And I don't know if I want to pay 400 US for it. I'm certainly tempted, but like, damn, dude, like, ugh. Because I bought the Knockworth Forest, which was just before the Kyle bag, for like $240 US, which I thought perfect price. Then the Kyle bag wood creeped up, and it was like $310. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do it. But now 400 US, it's like, oh, damn. I don't know. And it's the same thing with like bourbon here. Like, some of the stuff you guys get, those special releases, or even like Stellum. I think we were paying like $150 here in Canada for Stellum at one point, and I was just like, no, pass.
Stellum, what is that? The wine?
No, I think it was a Stellum bourbon or the rye, one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have two. They have the blue label and the green label.
Yeah, and it was just like $150. Like when they brought Balcones to Canada, you guys would shit bricks how much they were charging for it here. $186 for a
Oh,
4-year Texas single malt.
Wow.
And it was just like, nope. Why the hell am I going to buy that?
That's horrible.
Yeah. Like when for $60 more, I can get a Redbreast 21 at 240 odd Canadian dollars. Like, no brainer.
Shit, Redbreast 21 is like 400 here.
Yeah, it's 245 taxes in here, Canadian.
I saw Redbreast 27 the other day. It was $5.99.
Yeah, Redbreast 27 can take a fucking flying leap.
I like mine, but I'm not spending that much again.
Honestly, it just Tommy, I would have told you, save your money and buy a Dare Gaelic and live happily ever after.
Well, the problem is I had I tried some Redbreast batch 1, I believe. Might have been 2. And I fell in love with that. So that was the unicorn of all unicorns for me. And then my local had it. And they also had a Joseph Magnus cigar blend that I wanted. So I got both of them. So that was a very expensive day. But I don't regret it because I love the batch 4 that I have, a Redbreast.
Okay. I wasn't a big fan of it. I thought it was okay, but
Oh, it's honestly, Donald, it's not worth the money, but if you want it, you got to spend it. So
no, I get it. It just, there are other Middleton products that I would certainly tell people to gravitate, towards,
But are those Middleton products, what are they more like, Scotch or Irish?
No, they're obviously
I mean, they're Irish, but I know.
Yeah,
but I mean,
100% pot still as well. Like, dollar for dollar, the best product that Middleton puts out at this current point in time is the John's Lane 12-year.
Really?
Yeah, dollar for dollar, hands down, the best overall product, like in terms of value, taste.
Powers John's Lane?
Yeah.
I heard that if you like bourbon, I heard that's the one to get because it's more of that kind of flavor.
No, it is pot still. Like,
okay.
I remember when I first recommended it to Jason, and 3 or 4 bottles later, yeah, he sold. Like,
I know Stahl was saying that's the one to get, the John's Lane, and I know Stacy said that. So
yes, and yeah, I had a conversation with Stahl about that. So
I've seen it. I just never bought it. I don't know.
I mean, 60 odd bucks can't be beat.
Well, I'll be looking for that then.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a whiskey that gives you, soft baked ginger cookie that's like slathered in butter with orange marmalade and has all of those kind of apple pie spices on it.
All righty then.
Yeah.
Sold. Let's talk
delicious.
food.
Mm-hmm.
So Vic and Chris are like really involved with the conversation.
I'm hearing them.
Listening along because I don't know shit about Irish. I did the stream with Stacy. It was fun. That was my intro to Irish. But I just listened and I'm taking it all in because it's all new to me.
That was
I
actually
watched a little of it. Yeah.
that was actually a great stream, Chris, because she picked out some of the really good new stuff that's coming out of Ireland. Whereas
Yeah. I was really impressed with that last one. That was the newer stuff, the small distillery.
yeah,
Like
Killowen,
I can see that. Give it a couple more years. That stuff's going to be amazing.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Her collection and mine differ because she's got a lot more of the newer stuff, so she's got her thumb right on the pulse. Where my collection's kind of a back catalog of what's been and all the old school stuff, and because I have a huge mountain of Cooley and Middleton and Bushmills, so at some point, her and I are going to have to do another stream again just to kind of compare
Yeah.
and talk about it because that would be very fascinating.
Yeah, for me, it's fun. It gets me out of my lane, my comfort zone. And it's just fun experiences to see what else is going on.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like watching people talk about bourbon, and then I take notes and then try different things. Like I would have never have tried Remus 3 and 5 had it been not been for these streams, and I have to say those two.
Those are the two to get.
I have to say those two blew me sideways. It was just like they gave me a
I like the three.
mouthfeel. They gave so I think
The
I
five
like
was
the
good too, yeah.
a little better than the 5, but the mouthfeel on them too was just like oily and wonderful and viscous. And then you've got all these wonderful, kind of classic bourbon flavors, and just
Okay. I got to give you guys a timeout. Remember how I said the Irish went through the roof?
Yeah.
I looked up the John Lane, just to check. So they have it at Total Wine in Madison. So, holy shit. Okay, we saw the price increase last year with Redbreast here. We went from that $4.99 range to anywhere from $640 to $700, right?
yeah.
Everybody's seen it in that range.
The 27, yeah.
So the 27 is up on Total Wine right now. It says expected delivery March of 2024. $1,199.
Fucking hell. No.
No way.
I thought the $200 increase sucked. Holy cow. That's three times what my dad paid for his first bottle. After I brought him back a sample from Blake from Whiskey Weekend Batch 4. My dad bought one because he enjoyed it. So he went and got the last one in Rockford. That was like $4.89.
That is just
holy
insanity. Shit. No way in hell.
I talked to a local store owner and he said like $4.60 or whatever was the MSRP. And he would let me know when he got another one. He never did. So I saw this one and it ended up being like $5.80 is what I paid for it.
No
way. I mean, I'm looking at it and their prices are current. Blue Spot is $2.99. Expected March 2024. Redbreast, oh my God, Redbreast 21, $5.79.
No, not doing that.
So
and like this is Total Wine. I'm just on Total Wine, which
Total Wine is usually pretty good.
Yeah. Like I said, Chris, Redbreast 21 is still 245 Canadian here.
Time to go to Toronto.
No kidding.
Like
I know we have the Redbreast 21 in town.
That is just insane.
And I want to say
there's more 21 out here than there's 27.
God.
Like I'd probably at this point I'd be tempted to go get one just to get it and put it away. The 21 at the 240, 250. I know it's at here.
Yeah. Do it.
If it's gonna jump up to $600, you know, I'm tempted to just go get it and put it away.
I saw 21 here was $299, and that was
Yeah,
like
just
up by Mike.
honestly,
That's
just do it.
insane.
It's ridiculous.
See, Benny's still lists that they have one of the 27-year-olds left for $649
No,
in Rockford.
For a
And
27.
well, shit, the 21 went up in Rockford. It's $399, but that's the older one.
Yeah, and the other kick in the teeth too
Wow.
is all of the new Redbreast 21s don't even say non-chill filtered on them anymore.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, yeah,
Wow. Yeah,
Middleton.
'cause I'm looking at the label. It's not on there anymore. My dad's label has it on it.
Yeah, like I've still got one from like 2016 in the cupboard, and it just like, what the hell are you guys doing? Yeah, you spent 250 million euros to put in 6 more pot stills so you can go from, what is it, 73 million liters a year up to 150 million liters a year of whiskey, which is by far the biggest in the world.
It's just,
So-
oh man, I don't even know what to say. It's just unreal.
No, it's so stupid, and they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. Like, it's yeah.
I mean, at $11.99, I mean $6.49. It was if another batch were to come out and be close to batch 1, and how that tasted when I got to try that, because batch 3 was just all grapefruit. It didn't have any of the other flavors. But if I ever tasted a 27 again that had those tropical notes, the mango, the papaya, and had all that going on, I would like to buy that, but not at $11.99.
No.
Shit ton of money.
No, that's
All right, I'm out. I'm going to go to bed.
Later, Tommy Dizzle.
You all have a wonderful evening. Thanks, Vic, for putting this on.
Yep.
To infinity and beyond, bro.
and just be careful of Japanese and Asian butt plugs. Just saying, bro.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think there is such a thing. I think
I'm
they're
sure
the
they have
purest of the people.
I think they have them in vending machines.
I think they do too.
Evidently, Tommy hasn't seen Farewell to My Concubine.
I'm just lost in translation. Anyway,
There you go.
Johnny, oisaminasai. Good night, guys.
All right, brother.
Au revoir, à bientôt.
Man.
Nah,
Crazy prices like that are going to make me just keep on buying rum, as my other expression.
Yeah, it just. This is one of the few times I am glad to have the single purchaser of alcohol in the world as my government agency, so they can kind of force them not to have that kind of price jump. But
dude, that's just that's hard.
That's hardcore. That's just absolutely asinine.
That's crazy.
I mean, I knew the Blue Spot went up because I walked right into it and saw it, and I was like, that sucks. But now to see that Redbreast just went the same way. Oh my goodness.
Well, it's all Middleton IDL, like. Yeah,
Where's OH? He would talk more about that.
Yeah, he would too. He'd probably rant about it. I want to rant about it, but it's just like, you know what? I've done enough. Just
Green Spot $129.99
for the basic one.
Is that the basic?
Yeah, that's at Benny's. Yeah.
Fuck me, Dad.
So here you go. The Green Spot Leoville Barton Bordeaux finish $149.99.
Oh, Christ! I still get that at 70 US.
Well, that's a score for you, my friend.
Yeah.
Christ,
Oh,
bloody
shit.
mighty.
Look who showed up. What up,
Who-
bitches?
Oh, Lil.
Oh, Elith. Dude, these prices are insane.
No, it just
Mm.
it's got to the point now where I can't really recommend any of the Middleton products other than the John's Lane to most American consumers because they're just like, I don't know what the fuck is up with IDL and Middleton and their pricing in the US. It's insane.
Yeah.
Donald, what's the story on the Whistler?
So I've had a couple of their older expressions.
Okay.
Their cask strength, the original one was absolutely mind blowing.
Okay, because Benny's has some single cast series from them. This one is a 9-year. How the hell does that? Okay, it's a 9-year. It finished for 22 months in a Premier Cru Class A Bordeaux wine cask.
So
And it's just under 120 proof.
So that would probably be like a Mouton Rothschild or a Chateau Leoville Barton, one of the old Appellation ones.
Okay.
I
mean, the price isn't bad for that. It's $89.
That might be worth a punt. Their distillate, their own distillate is pretty decent.
Okay.
So I would say, yeah, I would probably take a punt on it at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just looking like, trying to find stuff that they did picks of that I knew were last year that are still available.
And
because there's not going to be a price increase on those, they're already in house and they need to move through them. So
yeah, and I mean Whistler, they've done some great stuff and then some meh stuff. So
okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at their Irish picks because they got a bunch of different ones. So
their Teeling ones are usually absolutely 100% fucking solid.
Yeah, they got tons of those, and I've had one of those just recently this weekend.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not bad.
Yeah, one of the best ones I had, Jason actually sent me one that was chestnut finished.
Oh.
And it was just like, yep, all right, pineapple fruit roll-up time. There we go.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound like it sucks. Oh, here we go. Sherry chestnut cask.
Yeah, I think it was a Teeling pick.
Yeah, this is a Teeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the one he sent me was a 14-year finished in chestnut. And because I'd already had a couple of other Irish chestnut cask finishes, so he sent me it, and I speculated live on stream one time with him. I'm like, if it's anything like the Method of Madness, then you're gonna get like tons of like fruit roll-up quality because of the waxiness of the chestnut cask.
Yeah, that they have that one in stock here, and that one's $84.
Yeah, I would do that all day.
And then the other one they have is distilled from crystal malt.
I thought you were going to say something else then when you said crystal.
No, not crystal meth. And that's looks like it's over 120 proofer.
Yeah, so you have to kind of be careful with Teeling because you want to kind of get the older stuff, which was distilled by Cooley.
Okay.
Because when John Teeling actually sold Cooley off to Beam Suntory, he actually got to take 16,000 casks with him to Teeling.
So, like, I would want the Teeling 17-year-old finished in a Lupiac cask?
Yeah. Whereas their current distillate, I'm not a big fan of because as soon as they stop blending some of the old Cooley stuff into their single malt, it took a huge, big ass dump. It was just like, ooh, no, no, no. And I am not a big fan of their pot still distillate.
Okay.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Because they use like some kind of wine yeast or some goddamn thing, and just like, nope. Mm-mm.
And then they've got They got an 18-year-old finished in a rum cask.
Okay, that could be.
I think that's the one Jason had too.
That's something kind of interesting. That's 103 proof. It says pineapple, big citrus, sweet flowers, and soft oak.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only got pineapple in it because it's from the Caribbean.
Yeah, probably.
Well, also it depends on the rum cask, because they had a partnership with Plantation a few years ago where they finished Healing whiskey in a Plantation pineapple rum cask.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. I mean, not that I needed another rabbit hole to jump down, but I mean, they got these interesting picks, and it sounds like, from what I'm seeing, Irish is going to be about go fuck yourself to buy around here.
Well, yeah. You've only got Stacey to blame for that after the other week, Chris.
Yeah, I know.
What I would say, Chris, I don't know if Vinny's has them, but if you want some kind of old school Irish single malts, look up Tyrconnell.
Oh, Tyrconnell?
Yeah, Tyrconnell. Yeah, they're.
I probably screwed up. You're gonna shoot me, man. So those come in the tubes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's about 2 years ago now. It was St. Patrick's Day, right around that time.
Okay.
I went to Woodman's. They had all of the Tyrconnells on closeout. Like, there was probably 10 different versions of it, and they were like $15 a bottle.
What?
I think I'm about to have a stroke.
I'm sorry.
Because the 15-year Madeira, 16-year ex-bourbon, 10-year Madeira, those are the three for me. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing those when you brought that name up. I mean, because they were in the tubes.
Yeah, and they've got the racehorse on the front.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, some of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. They had cases of them sitting in shopping carts at $15 a pop.
I can't get any of them right now. It's
and
harder
like
than hell.
all the Teelings were that way too at that time.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's that's before I knew anything about Irish, and so I was just like, oh, having a big blowout for St. Patrick's Day. Woo.
We only get about 3, maybe 4 Teelings over here.
Yeah, because one of the more interesting ones, and I've actually got a bottle bunkered here for Jason, was when they did the collaboration with Galway Bay Brewery.
Okay.
So they did a stout cask, barley wine cask, and an Irish red ale cask finish. I've got the Irish red ale cask finish, and I'm still trying to find one for Jason of the stout, because that's the one he really wanted. He's like, yeah, get me one. I went to go get it, and then boom, last bottle sold. I'm like, fuck. Damn.
Yeah, that's how it goes, though. You find out about it, and you want to go get it, and it's gone.
Yeah, well, I already knew, but then apparently other people found out, and I may have opened my mouth live on stream a few times, and now
I don't believe that, John.
I'm just not going to do it anymore. No, it's horrible. It sucks. Go away.
I do not believe that ever happens, because it's very, very rare that your mouth is ever on stream. So we don't know what part of your body you're talking out of most of the time when you're talking about Irish.
Mm.
Yeah, usually out of my rear end. Sorry.
No, that's when you're talking about Scotch.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Are you happy I'm here now, Vic?
Not if you keep throwing it in my face, asshole.
Stop sending me those text messages, bitch.
I just asked where the fuck you at.
Damn.
I haven't seen you in a couple of days.
Easy, girls, easy.
I was spending time with 21 because she only just got home from being away.
Oh, she went away again?
Yeah.
Mm.
So what did you find, Chris?
What was that, Don?
There's a beer brewery up in Wisconsin that does really awesome like special releases. Like of imperial stouts. They're usually super hard to get. Like their special releases like impossible unless you go wait in line up there. And Benny's actually did one with them, and it's an imperial stout that aged for 3 years in bourbon barrels. So, and they actually have it. They have it in Rockford. So I need to get one of those because that sounds great for this weekend when it's supposed to get back to 18 below again.
Yeah.
So how many hours northwest of Chicago were you, Chris?
Me? On a it depends on what time you would hit the road. I mean, you can make it to my house in about 65 minutes if you're coming from the city itself.
Yep.
Like if you're downtown, about 65 minutes if you miss rush hour.
What about O'Hare?
O'Hare? It takes, last time I went there, it took me 52 minutes.
Okay.
So, and I mean, it's straight. You get on I-90 and like, I'm exit number 1, the last exit in Illinois, and I live 2 minutes off the exit. Like you take 2 turns, like three turns total, 4 to get to my driveway. So,
because I don't know if you saw on Facebook, but we're going to be in Chicago for the 31st.
Yep.
Well, I'll go down to Kentucky on the 31st for the second home game for.
I saw that. But yeah. So I'm here, man. I'm here.
And then I figured while Lil's at the conference, I'll drive up, catch up with you, and maybe go up and see Dan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Grab a car. And
So what I will tell you, Chris,
I want my T-shirt.
Your dugout T-shirt. Hell yeah, man.
So what I will tell you, Chris, if you can find one Irish single malt to have in your collection, the Irishman 17-year cask strength.
Don't you start up with that Irishman 17.
I've never seen that one.
Vic's bad enough on the Irishman 17. We do not get it over here. Oh, well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. It has been around, but I have not seen it in a lot of years.
No. Well, the place Vic tried to send me to earlier today has it. What should the price be?
$150.
Yeah, I paid about
It's $159 at K&L.
Go and buy it all day, every day at that price. Because for me, it was about 180 Canadian.
Okay.
So that is an absolutely fair price.
Okay.
I mean, I have barrel
112 proofer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just such an old school sherry bomb. It's so great. Oh man.
I mean, you could do pretty well, Chris. In that, with us coming to Chicago, well, second, we'll fly into DFW.
Okay.
You could hit me up for bowls before Vic gets to see me.
Ooh, I'm all in. I'm all in. Sorry, Vic. You got him last year.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, listen to that guy.
So if you want a rare breed non-chill filtered or anything like that,
Nice. Yeah,
Let me know.
I've never owned one of those. I've got to try it.
Yeah.
so I believe you've got Turkey 12.
I do have 12. I do have that.
Yeah, at some point I have to do a live stream with Stacy and just kind of compare old with new, and then probably have like a third party judge who's never had a lot of the stuff on. So
Well, what you and Stacy need to do is to compare a lot of stuff. I mean, you and Stacy both need to go through all the Causeway stuff again together.
we do, yeah, because I've got a bottle of Causeway waiting with her. So yeah.
Wonder where that came from.
Gee, I don't know. A land of quokka fuckers.
That's Western Australia.
Sorry, my mistake.
We're on the other coast.
All right, so you box kangaroos for fun.
That's it. Yes.
All right, cool,
That's why I'm continually giving Will Davalar a hard time.
awesome. I can't judge because I come from the land of moose rape. So
Oh, dear Lord.
you go outside and all of a sudden 2 moose are fighting in your backyard and destroy it. So
I've seen some videos. I get it.
yeah,
Yeah, I keep sending Will Davalar all the videos of the kangaroos boxing and basically keep telling him that they're in training waiting for him to come over.
yeah. Well, I mean, I tell people, when you come to Canada, especially, Ken's buddy Mental Jock, because he's going to Edmonton next week. I'm just like, good luck, pal. Darkness and cold and moose rape. Your move.
Yeah. But one of my best mates is from Edmonton.
I know. Yeah.
That's why he's over here. He actually becomes an Australian citizen next week.
Yeah. No, it's that's cool.
So he'll have his dual citizenship. He'll have Canadian and Australian.
Yeah, but it's no different being Australian or Canadian because the laws are all the same, government structures.
It just makes it quicker to get through customs.
Yeah. It's scary how similar the laws are in Canada and Australia, and all the government structures and everything is just like, holy shit, wow.
The alcohol tax.
The alcohol taxes, yeah. Tobacco
Yeah.
taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Politicians, everything.
Our politicians aren't quite as good looking as yours.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was in GQ, so I mean,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's just our politician. Nobody wants to be a politician over here, so you get really the bottom of the barrel. There's no one pretty.
I mean, here with Monsieur Justin, his father was prime minister, and I have to say, he's got all of his father's vices and none of the virtues.
Well, that's because he's on the crazy hot scale. It's just to women.
Yeah, well, his father was
It's the inverse. It's the inverse to the crazy hot scale.
yeah,
for
but
men.
his father was like a chick magnet. After Margaret Trudeau like fucked Mick Jagger and Keith Richards, and they got divorced. Then he went out to the discotheques of Montreal, and women were piling on him. And it's like, dude, you look like a buck-toothed stick figure that can speak both official languages, and women want to shag you. I want your life.
Oh,
Good
fuck.
call on that one.
Yeah, like he had women in miniskirts with like 36D, rack sizes, all crawling all over him, dancing with him. It's just like, what the hell is going on here? And then, at the same time, the U.S. had Jerry Ford as president. I'm going to be your friend, like Mr. Rogers' slightly retarded neighbor, eh?
I was alive back then, but I wasn't involved watching what was happening in the US back then.
No,
over here, no one cared because the Australian dollar was worth probably about $2 US back then.
Yeah. Now it's just like, you may as well trade in Canadian Tire money for an American dollar.
Well, yeah. Well, back then, the Australian government decided what the Australian dollar was worth globally, but our treasurer back in '82 decided to sail it up the Hudson, and then the Yanks took it over.
The Yanks?
Yeah, you Americans.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. Decided to float it, and he floated it up the Hudson.
Yep.
Hence why we, in 1998, the Australian dollar was worth 48 US cents.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was the worst that it's ever been, but we did get down to about 52 during COVID. So bring me back to the good old days of 2010 to 2013 when we're at $1.12 to, parity. So that was great. Take me back then, and I would be buying probably 10 times as much bourbon as what I did back then. I would have had bunkers everywhere by now.
I think you do.
No, not everywhere. I don't have one at Chris's place yet.
No.
Nope. I mean, you are coming to visit, so it could happen.
Yeah.
We do have to talk about what you're getting rid of. So.
Yep.
I can make a list.
Do so. Send it over to me.
I can do that.
Lol's probably already sitting out in the lounge room going, no, not another bucket. No, I don't need another list.
Yeah. Man. You got to love some of these old school politicians that have come through that just fucked everything up and then made us laugh.
Yeah.
See?
Yep. I think my favorite quip from a Canadian prime minister was when Jean Chrétien was prime minister, and they had the Asia Pacific Summit back like 25 years ago, 30 years ago in Vancouver. And they were all getting militant, and then the Mounties like broke out pepper spray and pepper sprayed everybody. Didn't even matter if you're part of the protest and going shopping. Just everybody got pepper sprayed. And then the press were all out for blood here, and they were like, Prime Minister, did you authorize it? Did you authorize it? And then he goes, what, me? No. I don't put pepper on my protesters. I put it on my food. Thank you. And then walked off.
So do you like Lil's last comment? How do you know my old safe combination, Chris?
Hey, I know things. You let me tap into your phone. Shit happens.
Is that what happened when you got out of me when you were sticking your tongue in my ear at bourbon on the backs. Oh, okay.
Downloading info, buddy. Downloading info.
Well, was that you were downloading info? Yeah, I believe that about you. Yeah. What's happening, JD? What's the brilliantly warm weather like over in Lithuania today?
I start off about -19 this morning with a wind factor -34. Right now it's getting a little bit warm. I think we're about -8. So we're good. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit, of course.
Yeah. So do you make sure that you don't have to go to the John too often over there?
No, I drive there. Oh no, I take a shit before I go to work. A nice warm.
No,
seat.
that's what I mean. That you don't have to go out of your office there to go to the John.
No, I got the routine down. Is that before I take a shower and I get home on the way home, I make number 2, and in the morning I make number 2, take a shower again, and then go to work. And then all day I don't, unless it's emergency. I'm not sitting.
Then you've got the emergency Coke bottle which you have beside the desk.
Oh no! I drive over there to the Porta John, and about 3 feet of snow, I just plow through with my SUV.
Yeah, but you still got to get out into the minus whatever it is.
Oh, that's only 5 feet step. That's 5 feet. That's it. From the car to the so I'm good. If I walk, yeah, that would suck, man. That's cold as shit.
Let's just say it certainly wouldn't be 5 feet if you were being in that temperature. That's for sure, JD.
Yeah, well, you don't want to sit down on a Porta John with that plastic sticking to your ass. You'll get freezer burn.
That's why Lil said if we ever move to the US, we are coming home to Australia for winter over there.
Well, that's what my wife does. She goes to Poland in summer, and because the summer suck in California, and vice versa. So like right now, it's 50, 55, 56, Fahrenheit in Palm Springs. So it's only spring and summer where we live in California. I don't have all that other bullshit.
It mustn't be that cold in the OC because Vic's not all rugged up tonight.
No, it was 50 something, I think, Celsius or Fahrenheit there. So it's actually not too bad over there.
57.
57. So yeah, it's been nice right now.
Well, that's to me that's pleasant. To Lil, she would be no, I'm inside.
Yeah, when my wife goes out there, she just gets a little windbreaker jacket and that bullshit women's spandex shit that they always wear, and walks outside. It's true, man. These freaking women wear that spandex. I hate that shit.
I can't wait to meet Mrs. JD in Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, my wife is cool, man. She's cool as shit. She talks shit. She's pretty reserved until you piss her off. So, my dad found out the hard way. She started cussing at him with Polish and English language, so she doubled down on his ass. and that's the last time I spoke.
We might have to get you and Mrs. JD to stay with us. We'll put Vic and Ed together in the other room.
She likes alcohol.
That's if I go.
Well, that's true. It depends if you're around the LA area, because we need to know that, so we need to know whether we're flying out of LA or we're flying back out of DFW.
Yep.
This time we'll make sure the Big Vic we see each other this time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
Since your wife said you're not going nowhere, so now you get to see me.
That's true. I'm gonna shut down this fucking stream. It's 4 hours already.
Okay.
We're gonna send it to the after party. The link's posted. Whoever wants to jump on, just hit the link. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Cheers out.
Cheers.